Okay. Oh, lovely. Let's get this going. There we go. Okay. So we're in gold tier 5. We gotta fight our way to God. Here we go. What does today have in store for us? Okay.
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。
Gaku.
いい戦いにしような。いい戦いにしような。
Yeah, Gaku. Keep. Oh. Yeah, we missed one drop, unless we top deck it, but let's go ahead. Charge you and turn. He does have Frost, so that is gonna be a hard card to beat. Good morning, how are you doing? Okay. Whis, interesting. I'll charge you. Ah, what's up, Bowser? Good to see ya. That was definitely a misclick. I'm still waking up. Oh no. Great. Well. Gotcha. That also explains the name on the game. I'm a fool who just charged a Krillin on an attack I didn't need to charge. So, you know, we're waking up. Didn't sleep very well last night. My insomnia made it rough. Oh yeah, Control Beerus can be a very slow, grindy game. He has a hit. Interesting. Now, the only good thing here is, while I did sort of waste a card, he's not able to just punish our board, because we literally haven't set one up, so... And we can go into 17, Self-Awaken, push... I hope so, that'd be very cool. I'm wondering what climbing through gold's gonna feel like. I know the climb through silver actually went pretty well overall. I'm hoping the gold climb will be the same. Okay, let's go after hit. attempting to save it. Interesting. Go again. With our buff. I hope you're able to get up here. That way we'd both be climbing through gold and be feeling the same experiences. Now, the scary thing right now, knowing that he has frost in there, is he could drop a frost and really punish a lot of our early board. So, whereas normally I would try and play lots of 2-drops to outvalue, we might have to try and play our higher ends, so like 3s, specifically the Piccolos instead of the 17s, so 3, 4, 5s. So that way we're not getting our board locked up by a frost. Ooh, and he runs that 4-drop Krillin. Yeah, looks like it's gonna... be pretty annoying to try and establish a board against this guy. And now we have to start defending these. I'll use Roshi here. Unless he combos over, no need to use a card. If he does, we will. What do we eat to get over this? You. Ooh, very nice. That's very cool. Did you agree with most of the opinions he gave? Get rid of the hit, because we don't want him self-awakening off of it. If he wants to self-awaken, he's got to do it a different way. Get the Piccolo down, and go for it. Nice. See, I'd do a guide. I don't know the high-end meta as well, obviously, since I've been doing the free-to-play climb and just making the best of what I've got. I feel that lack of knowledge may not be huge, because the game, in theory, still plays the same. It's just some cards you would have to understand where they're at. Now, granted, I've been doing a good job of judging that, even from what I'm fighting against, but... I'll leave guides to the professionals. I'll just keep doing my dance. Okay, we gotta get over this. We'll use you. Now he's got 2 energy left, and he goes for her. Interesting. So we got a 17. I think we will eat this, just because I don't think it's worth a super combo to avoid 1 damage. I think I'd rather just take the hit, get the card, and start trying to build advantage back towards board. For sure we get over this one. Our hand is full of really bad combo cards, not that he knows that. So we need to be careful. I'm gonna charge one of the Kamehameha. Going to attack into the 17, or the 18. Get the card draw, go to end. What say you, Goku? Now, I could go into a God Coup. It would get a 0 combo out of my hand. It would guarantee a card off board, pressure a double hit. All of those are very, very good things. Or I could go for the Gohan, which could clear something pretty guaranteed and leave us energy to take advantage of the Kamehameha, effectively turning what would be a dead card to an active card. I think we gotta do this to fight both these off the board. Clear all of it. He'd have to dump far too many resources to keep that board up. And now, what could he do? Scariest thing would probably be a Beerus, just because it would board wipe and pressure a crit, which we would have to avoid. So I think a Beerus would be the worst case scenario. Yep, we cannot afford to eat this, so we'll combo over this. Again, he could be doing the attack, see if we eat it, then drop the double strike, pressure a kill, but my guess is he has the 5-drop double strike in hand, which is why he probably attacked before to see how that all played out. Testing the waters and such. And it looks as though he's choosing to go wide. Ooh, okay. What all do we have to do to save our God Coup here? We would have to super combo plus ourself plus Gohan. So now he's up to 50. So he's at 60,000. We would have to use our entire hand to protect against this. It has to, yeah, we have to save it, because we're going to eat a damage if we don't. He spent a fair amount of resources for this kill. Because, yeah, 50, 60, and 20, 40, 65. And now he is in a lot of trouble. We charge you. We attack here. Gonna put the 5k down. Catch. Going to attack here to get the card. Play. Actually, I should have dropped the 20k first to get the board clear just in case this doesn't go well. But here we are, I'm a fool. Attack here. Kamehameha. Minus stats here. Combo. 50. He'd be at 70. We can get up to 65. We force him to have good combo everywhere. Awesome. Got it. If I was smart, I should have dropped the God Coup to drop the stats of that to attack him, just to get that card advantage and clear the board to keep us a little safer. So that was definitely a misplay. We got away with it, but we do need to tighten that up if we want to win against tighter situations. Grab all these. Yeah, I was planning to attack into the ad. I just did the God Coup to see if he would burn something first. That way I would know whether I need to save Goku and Piccolo to do additional hits, or whether I could pressure since he allowed the first hit through. That felt pretty comfortable, leaving it up to just the two God Coups to clear. Okay. Here we go again. Ooh. It's funny. I know there's the secret rare Goku, who's very good for red, and there's also the super rare Goku, also very good for red. Ironically, I think the things I personally wish I had the most in here, just because I think they would really help matchups even more than those two cards, are Beerus and Frost. Frost shutting down 20k decks specifically works very well against go wide strategies of red and go wide strategies of Frieza. And Beerus's board wipe works very well against pretty much all decks that just happen to have a board presence way ahead of yours. It's a very value capable play. The God ranked mirror match, huh? Or no, wait, he's the God Coup. Yeah, we changed this hand. Yeah, another God Coup. Let's go ahead. He didn't play a 1-drop. Okay. I think we're gonna charge Whis here. Well, that's interesting. Not what I would prefer. But hey, at least we have a 2, a 3, and a 4, so we can still kind of play for board. We have all the defense in the world. Him having the Krillin is a very good card. Us drawing into Gohan, not so good. Let's attack first. Then we're gonna drop Hua and just clear the Krillin before they can get any more value other than the life they picked up off it. He's going to be on turn 3. The worst thing we could see now would be a 17, because that would get him to the Awakening very early. If he doesn't have a 17 and he plays any other 3-drop, oh, or that Goku, yep, that'll do it too. That's fine. We're gonna eat this hit. Perfectly fine. He likely won't attack with this Goku. He mostly used it as an Awakener. That's pretty thick. I wish we could get... I mean, that's not a bad pull, but it's not what we're hoping for. Go ahead and charge here. Since he is already awakened, there's a couple options we could do here. No matter what, let's attack in for the card draw. Not the greatest. Let's do 17, get the life. Since he did pressure himself and pick up so much life that he's already awakened, I feel we just start pressuring to get cards out of hand for every attack. And wait it out. I actually think we're going to combo over this. Yeah, we want to awaken, but he's on turn 4. He could easily pressure us with a lot more. So I'd rather get over what's an easier attack. Because if he attacks with something like the 30k, we'd have to spend a whole lot more resources to get over it. This one will accept. And the 17 was a great play because we are over it automatically. Now with him being a 30, we do need to get over it. We have the energy for the Kamehameha to get over it, but I'd almost rather just use one of our 3 supers here. This one's very easy to get over. Awesome. Okay, what are we gonna charge? I'm thinking We charge. We're going to be on 5. So we could effectively play like this, clear one of them, attack him with 17, still have 3, play a 2-drop, attack in on the other, save 1 floating for the Kamehameha. I think that makes sense. I think I'm gonna charge you. Okay. Let's attack in here first. See what he does. Use our ability here. Well, when he'd already awoken and we first dropped 17, I think that attack is worth it. Because he's going to have to spend a card from hand or take a hit and go down to 3 while we're still at, like, we were at the time, 6. So at that point, I'm just doing it to get the card value to keep the balance of hand size more even. We're going to use this. A little mana inefficiently, but that's fine. Clear you. Play you. Back here. Yeah, but his thing was active. I couldn't attack into it. And just having it sit on board, not attacking to get a card, would just be stalling out the game. And getting a card out of his hand is worth more than leaving the attacker up, who he could just clear, theoretically, if he had a Beerus or something like that. At that point, I'm looking at the resources for the long game, because I know it's going to turn into a very grindy, oh hey, I use this to get over this, I need this to get over this. I am going to Kamehameha to get over this one. Yeah. Sure. Now, he's on 5. He could go for the double striker, which would be annoying, but okay, because it doesn't clear anything from board. He could drop the stats on our board and then attack him with Goku, but instead he's pressuring us with himself, so that's easy. Both of these are very good in the matchup. But we might need a lot of combo power. I think Gohan's a little better, so we're gonna combo you. Yeah, he's just pressuring life. I think he's just trying to get the double down and threaten to double hit us, which we have a lot of answers for. This we can easily get over. We could combo, and no problem there. Like, yeah, I could have ate this to get the card. That's dangerous. I'd rather just stay healthy, keep our hand. Okay, we're gonna be on 5. What is the play? Thinking we're gonna charge 17. Now, let's think about this. If I Beerus, I can threaten a crit into him. put the 5k on this Goku. This Goku could attack into here. Our Goku needs to attack. Oh yeah, that 3-drop, yeah, it's insane. Let's attack here. Roshi's actually not that bad of a pull here. I'm gonna Gohan. Because either he spends a card from hand to save it, or he loses it. And he spends the card. The thing I don't like about the Beerus play is its best option is to attack into him, threaten the crit, denial of resource, buff this guy up, and all he's going to have to do is spend one card to really protect this. If I could just get its power down a little bit more, it'd be easy to play this. Like, a Whis would actually be very good. The problem is if we play Roshi digging, we're digging for a card that we've seen one of already. And we haven't comboed any. That means there's 3 more in 25. Not the greatest odds to top deck it, so we gotta play with what we know. So play Beerus. Attack with Beerus on him. Give the 5k here. And step this. Get a card out of hand to deny crit. Makes sense. Attack with Goku here. Give him the 5k. Now, I'm tempted to spend 17 on this. Because right now 17 can't really pressure much. And it would force him to spend at least either 1 super combo or 2 resources to protect this. Problem is, if he does have the super combo, it's a very easy 1-for-1, and that sucks for us. Oof, we're just in a bad bind. Yeah, let's let it rock for now. Yep, there's the 10k. We expected that. Now, I could play Roshi and hopefully draw into a 10k combo. The only problem I have is 10k combo does very little against this board because they both get 5ks. And that's threatening a double, that's threatening a single, and if he just drops another, we're just overwhelmingly dead. This card here has no combo power and is dead in this hand. If we at least clear this, we have a chance to get out on the other end, depending on how the cards come in. So I almost want to get rid of his card on board first. Because the combo power, yeah, we could get combo power off the top, but we could just get another dead card. This at least guarantees us 1 less attack is coming in. And I'm not swinging with 17. I have nothing to gain by giving him a card if he eats it. And if he doesn't eat it and blocks, like, that's nice, yes, but... Comboing Roshi gets us 5k over. if he has 2 double strikes... We need the Roshi to get over something better, so yeah, let's eat this one. That was a bad card to get here. Good in the long run, bad in the short term. This is good. This means he's likely to try and trade single hits in. Depending on how this guy plays this, we might be able to. Considering we do have a Godku in hand now, like we have a legitimate shot at potentially clearing that. So he went up to 30. We can easily get over this. Wait. Oh, our timer was low. Shit. I didn't even realize. That's bad. We're probably dead now. Because he's going to drop his whole hand on this. Yep, 90. We can go up 40, 45, 50, 60. Yeah. Getting over that previous attack was our play, because he couldn't have afforded to dump everything. I didn't even realize our timer was so low. That's on me. Damn it. Because had we gotten over 18, he likely wouldn't have pushed with everything there. He would have just attempted to check us with the other one. We got over it. Then he double strikes. We eat it. We might have been able to clear that the next time. Yeah, that other Godku opened us up to kill him on our turn if he didn't kill us there. But because he wouldn't have, depending on the resources he put into us, he would have only had, what, the 4 cards in hand? We would have been able to drop that Godku, we'd have gotten the card for the turn, would not have charged, attacked, gotten another card. So we could have gone card for card at that point. The problem was we didn't go over the 18 because I was just double checking my math. Yeah, he was just too far ahead. Fighting for board there would have been pretty moot, just because even if we got the board back, it wouldn't be hard for him to just see the right card, drop it, and insta-kill us. I'll keep this. Man, I hate that the timer ran out on me there. I mean, it's ultimately on me. I'm actually going to charge the Kamehameha. There's a world where this is really good against, like, Cooler and such. That I don't mind holding on to it, even though it's pretty dead for a bit. Gonna charge you. We'll attack here. Pull out our hand better. Does it? I updated that when I first woke up. That's odd. And then we're just going to establish some value, I think. Yeah, let's get him down. Turn end. Yeah, no, the only time I attack in is if it's the best option. Most times I like setting up the board. The only reason you saw me attack in that previous time was because he'd already awoken, and I was just trying to get the value out of the hand. Interesting, we see a Meadow Cooler. Yeah, he really should have. A lot of the early game is just trading hits back and forth from leaders, just because both players want to awaken. Okay. I don't know why he's rushing us to awaken, but I'll accept it. And now we have a Self-Awakener, so that's pretty cool. We'll charge a Gohan. We're gonna play our Self-Awakener. We are already awake. This is kind of nutty. Got him. Gonna drop the Roshi. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can't attack it because it's ready. Gonna play you. Yeah, this is interesting to say the least. I think we're gonna take next turn to actually set up top, and probably the 2-drop Goku. He's gonna have to combo if he wants to hurt us. He also has the Golden Death Beam. Interesting. Well, cool. When Metacooler swings, we can just eat our Roshi and we're fine. We already got what we wanted out of it. What 3-drop does he play? Nothing. What is happening this game? Okay. I'm gonna charge this. We're gonna drop top. Gonna get Goku established. We're going to attack here. And honestly, he does have another Metacooler. Okay. I don't mind pushing him to 6. I don't want to push him to 5, because he could self-awaken too easily. So we're going to push 1 here. And 1 here. Go for it. Okay, his deck has to have just a million Metacoolers. Because he's got 3 charged in his energy, 2 that we've already killed, 1 on board, and he just dropped another. What is happening? Is he just hoping the recursion value does what other people can do? Okay. Yep, that's fair. Okay. He's not bigger than it, so sure. Let's go ahead. We're gonna be on 5. We've got some options. Yeah, I'm not too scared. Like, I've got 2 different really good options. I could do R5 drop, kill one of the Metacoolers, with the Goku drop, threaten to hit him for 5 of his 6 life, and drop him very low very quickly to where Golden Frieza wouldn't really change the board state enough, and then kill him on the next turn. Or I can lead into setting up a crit with like a Gohan and building a Roshi, and then wait till next turn to do it and go for an all-out kill, which is actually, I think, my favorite plan. So we're gonna charge Beerus. We're gonna go Gohan. We're gonna Roshi. We're going to do the only attack we do here with Gohan. And give the -10, sure. Crit him to 5. Give him the option to self-awaken by playing a 2 or 3 drop. I don't even know if he's playing them. The only things we've seen so far are Metacoolers and a Sorbet. Like, I don't know if this is just a giant Metacooler meme deck we're fighting, or what is happening. But with Top and Goku on board to defend, we can very easily get over whatever he's about to do. Like, what is he doing? Next turn, it is extremely over. Because I could even just... Yeah, it looks like it's just all Metacoolers. Okay. I'm still gonna keep this in case. We're gonna charge you. We'll start our attacks off with Goku. This is interesting. I don't know why he hasn't just been pressuring with Metacoolers. If his whole deck is Metacoolers, he should just be swinging with a Metacooler each turn, because it will just get another card out of hand. It seems very silly, to say the least, to not do that. All we need is 2 other hits to go through, and the 5-drop will just insta end the game. Who wants to bet that was a Metacooler that he used? Because it seems like it. Kill that. Catch. Okay. Do something about it, Frieza. I mean, his best card right now would be a Golden Frieza, just to help fight for board and attack with everything into our board, and freeze our Double Striker, but we have enough value in hand we could easily defend anything like that. Yeah, we're gonna save him. Sure. This time I'll let him have him. Okay. You hit Botamo. Did you not read the card, my guy? Yep, there's the Golden Frieza, which we expected. It'll freeze our double striker, which is fine. We have top. We have Goku. And we have Roshi. And Gohan's fine. He'll restand the golden and one of the metals, and that's fine. We actually have a wonderful answer for this. Charge you. Play Whis. Get it out of here. Spend a card or lose another life. Actually, we'll save that. And they gave up. Yeah, I mean, we won. I don't know if I like the win. That was a weird game. Oh, yeah, I also was going to double check what my Steam says, because I updated it when I first brought it all up. Why did it go back to Pokemon? What the heck? It was legit the first thing I did. That's annoying. Okay. It says it was updated again, so let's make sure that it actually did it this time. And it did. Yeah, they're just trying to meme with the metal cooler strat, which honestly I don't think it's impossible to win with. I think metal cooler's gimmick of like replacing himself when he dies could be good into very specific board states, but he never should have, once he got me down to transforming as quickly as he did, he never should have stopped attacking, because each time he attacks I have to spend a card or take a life, playing to get a kill, playing to get me out of the game. And yeah, I can trade into the coolers, but he'll just replace them. Yeah, it's going to burn through his hand pretty fast, but it's also going to be burning through mine with the sheer number of attacks, and he can just establish another meta cooler to the board every time. And I think that strategy only works if you are willing to play the game to the point that either your opponent runs out of gas to defend with, or you just murder them because of it. Oh no, that hand is hot garbage. Oh yeah, Ginyu's way better. Ginyu's way more consistent, it helps self-awaken. It can burst out of nowhere. And we're in the Beerus matchup. Yeah. That other hand was utter garbage, and this one is not great either, but... This is gonna sound really, really silly, right? We're gonna charge this. Obviously we attack. It feels a little less silly doing this now. But I think we just removed the Whis. It's like we played a 1-drop. It's no different than using it like we do a Whis from board to clear his negative power Whis. In the long term, it helps us trade better. It denies Beerus 1,500 off things, or 15,000. Crit leaders, we. Got a Krillin, that's fine. Now we do need to be careful with attacks, because if we attack in, he can self-awaken. At the same time, not attacking doesn't feel great, just because we're going to be denying ourselves a lot of resources. I'm going to charge the Whis. So, looking here, we have 3 different 2-drops we could go for. Establishing a Goku or a Botamo on board, not bad. Botamo's not as good here, since the negative stats will make it much easier for him to just remove it that way. The Goku sucks to play this early because he's missing out on the 5k buff. I would have much rather had a Krillin to keep this life game competitive and similar. I actually think we're gonna do this. Now, here's the thing. If we attack, he can self-awaken next turn. He has no option but to attack me, and if he does self-awaken, he starts getting card draw, and will drop to 6. If we don't attack, we're technically denying ourselves 2 resources, because we don't get a card draw, and when he attacks in, we have to do something to avoid being crit. That feels really bad, and considering our hand, we would have to use 2 500s. I think it's worth the attack in the long run. And we draw a dead card. Awesome. This is not great. It's okay. This game is going to likely be a grindy value game, so if we get the most out of the cards in our hand, we'll be okay. We do have a nice 3-drop we can drop next turn. We can use this. And a simple Botamo to get over this. That's fine. They pick up the life. Oh, they didn't. Interesting. Let's go ahead and charge this. I think we're gonna Whis. Get some tempo back on board. Kill that. Now, the question is, do I want to push? By pushing, we get him out of critting, but then he can start giving -10. He'll essentially just clear the Whis with the -10 unless he has bigger schemes to clear our Goku, which would be unfortunate. I think I'm gonna not attack. Yeah, I think just play. I mean, the problem is we're also thirsting ourselves, right? Because the fact that we have to use stuff to get over the crit while also not getting card draw, because he's not attacking into us, obviously, is a problem. And he basically had the same play into us that we had into him. That's heartbreaking. And he awakens, which is fine. He's gonna kill the Whis on board. I mean, yes and no, because we're gonna need to eat some of these because we can't afford to lose our whole hand and lose all board pressure at the same time. And then eat this. We're now awakened. The hand stabilize. We get a flip. We can get over this Goku, no problem. Let's go ahead. I mean, using a 10k gets us over it no matter which 10k we use. Probably use Piccolo. It's the less needed card here. The good news is the top we got down is going to make a big difference here. We're going to charge the Kamehameha. We'll attack into Krillin. See what he does here. He does combo to keep it. Interesting. I think we're gonna use this. Clear him. Roshi. Cycle. Goku. Goku into Krillin with Goku. Yeah, there's a world where I use the removal on the Whis, because that's just another 5k he can start smacking us with, which is annoying, but getting the 25 off the board that he could use to trade in after the 5 or after the 10k removal is nicer, because I'd rather just limit his attackers. He's on 5. He could go for a double strike here. Yep, he kills Roshi, which is fine. He goes up to 40, or 30. That's as easy as using top and our Whis to get over it. This won't do anything. The scary thing is, his double strike Goku, we likely would have to eat just because we don't have a ton of great options in hand. Instead he goes for the 4-drop Goku. Awesome. That sucks. Well, there's no world where we don't charge a Beerus, because we have 2 of them, and it's not doing us a whole lot of good. We'll attack him just to get our card draw. I wish I had a way to clear the Goku, but I don't. And with Beerus being Beerus and him giving 10, that giving minus. I think our best play here is actually Gohan. Threaten a crit, get rid of the Whis from the board. It still gets a card off the board. We leave a floating energy, so he may think we have the Kamehameha, which this is one of the few times we have a floating energy and don't have it. But, shh, don't tell him that. Goodbye, Whis. We basically can counter a lot of negative stats with this board if he attacks in, but a lot of the time he's going to be negating the stats. He's not going to be negating the stats. He's probably not going to be attacking in, except for possibly with this, which it being 30 is a problem, but hey, we're here for it. He's on 6. Nastiest thing he could do here would be double strike Goku with Kamehameha on us, because we have such terrible combo power in hand. We haven't seen a single super combo yet, which sucks. I actually kind of want to eat this. Let's think. If we eat this, we save resources, get an additional resource, hopefully make it so we can protect Gohan from him. Because I think what he's trying to set up here is a hit here, Goku into this for another life, and then double strike to end. If he does the minus 10, we go down to 15, we give another 10, so we're back to 25, save the combos. Yeah, we'll eat this. I'd rather fight to keep Gohan on board than fight to keep one more life. And we got the Kamehameha. So that actually helps a lot. And yeah, because now he's going to give the minus 20. And he's thinking, oh, haha, attack in. Give that. Give that. And the Kamehameha gets us over it. And step. Not happening. And now if he wants to Gohan, he'll just use Beerus, get Gohan off the board anyway. We effectively saved a life. Yeah, he could double strike in, but he'd just be fueling us, which he doesn't want to do. The problem is, where do we go from here? And I think our best bet is to just go for the kill. I think we lose if we stall and fight for board. So I'm gonna charge you. Gonna play you. Attack in with our leader. We can give 5k here, 10k here if we wanted. That was a pretty good draw. I mean, if we... give it to Goku. I actually think we go for the full 40, because then a super combo doesn't get him over this. Okay, so he did have the cards to get over it, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine. We will... God Coup. And now we can get the board back, because attacking into him now just feeds him resources. 40 and 10, he can't save that with what he's got in hand. Worst case scenario is he has another double strike Goku. If he just has another double strike Goku, that's pretty much all she wrote, I think. That is very easy for us to get over with a combo. And we still have 30 we can toss on from the double strike. Okay, he's burning his life as a resource. I think he's going to try and push to end this. He's going to attack with Krillin. He wants us to answer. Definitely answer. A hit. He could have another 2-drop. Oh, nope, he's going up to 30. This is the awkward thing. Because we super combo over... Yeah, we still have to do this. Because we super combo over. Doesn't hit. If he has another 2-drop, he can pressure the 2-drop in. We get 1 resource to then get over the double striker. We have nothing to do to save that Goku. And he didn't have another 2-drop. If he'd had another 2-drop, he could have swung in. Skip charging. Attack with Goku. Actually, no. We might see a Kamehameha. Play Roshi. That is actually a decent pull. Attack in with Goku. That's a great pull. Give the 5k. Tell him you have to have a 10 if you don't want to eat this. Actually, sorry. You need 2 cards with combo power in hand. Meaning you're going to have no hand. Or super combo, that's fine. Gohan. being a 25, we make a 30. The only thing that gets him out of this is another super combo. We did it. That was tight. That was very tight. That was a battle of inches. Heck yeah. That. Ooh-wee. The only matchup I think I dislike more than Beerus in some ways is like probably Frieza. Yeah, dude, it looks ugly, but you know what? We got there. That's all that matters. Now, I was getting a phone call, so I'm gonna call them back real quick, make sure everything's okay and nothing's on fire. Yeah, Beerus, it's such a interesting thing, especially since their -10 is a very good counter to our +5, because we just do our +5 as a battle trick, and their -10 is anytime, which is so good. Oh, I can only imagine. Well, guys, I'll be right back. I got a phone call to return, so I'll be just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Just had a phone call from my sis, so let's go ahead and get this train a-rolling. Thank you. Now, what I'm hoping we're able to do is climb 1, maybe 2 ranks with within gold. I think if we can get to God, that'd be awesome in time. So far, the climbing hasn't been so bad. I don't know if... I mean, I think obtaining God is possible, just because of the fact you can legitimately get paired against anybody, but I get the feeling the higher you climb, the more likely you fight higher index. At least I would hope that's the case. Change that. I liked having the 1 drop, but that was all 1 drops. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna charge you. It stinks that he gets the bonus energy, because he's just gonna be able to ramp on what is essentially actually turn 2, but he gets to do it because of that bonus. Cool beans. Moa gets a destructive energy, that's fair. Charge you. Attack here. Play Botamo. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is pushing now, because if he attacks into Botamo, he denies me awakening, and I do need to awaken, so I'm not going to attack the first turn. He didn't have... he didn't ramp, and we know he has a destructive energy in hand. Okay. Let's charge Gohan. We're gonna attack here for sure. Play 17 to get that life. And then next turn we're gonna push, I think. Because here he'll attack into us, transforming us, which is what we want. That's going to make it easier for us to fight with this Broly. Ramps. So he's on 5. Next turn he goes to 6, which he could play the androids, which will clear our board anyway. So yeah, it's important we just start putting that pedal down. So let's go ahead. I think we're going to charge one of these, because there's no world where we need both. We're going to awaken. I actually think we're gonna go Whis. Clear one of these. Then we're gonna go Beerus. Beerus, threaten crit hit. Buff by 500. Attack. Now we're going to be eating resources with everything we do. We got a lot of resources we're going to have to eat up, and it's going to take quite a bit of time, but we will get there. At least I'm hopeful. Selku ramps him up to 8. That's fine. The reason I wanted to establish Beerus is because I can use Goku to pump into Beerus, and then Beerus can start getting the others over as well. Whereas Gohan just gets himself through and helps deny some. That's why I was going for the Beerus there. Like this next turn, I'll be able to use Beerus with Goku. Beerus will help get Botamo through, and I can follow up with something like a Gohan now. With 3,000? Yeah, that's easy to get over. 25, and let's just use Whis. Beerus is fine. Now, this next turn we could either go Gohan, which would answer one card on board, threaten another crit, and be attacking with 25 naturally. Or we can go wide and go into Goku. I'd rather do the Gohan because he's already incentivized to potentially do a Gohan or Android play to really clear a bunch. Yep, that sucks. But I have to accept it. Charge you? Actually, charge you. Now, the question is, if we Gohan, we go in, we clear one of the 1-drops, threaten another crit, all is good and well. Or we could do the God Kamehameha to remove the Selku, so that way any of his shenanigans like instant transmissions and such will start actually having costs. And we could go into one of our 2-drop Goku, which will threaten still pushing damage, and he's not so starved that the crit's going to get through anyway. I think that's the better play. There we go. And we still have that floating energy then. We will attack. Roshi was a pretty good pull here. I actually, yeah, I think I'll cannibalize Roshi to make this still something he has to answer with one of the cards on board, which is fine. Otamo, swing, buff. Goku swing. $17 swing. We're gonna be on turn 6. I think we'll combo Whis. So now he has to actually use a 10k or eat a hit. Or eat the 5 and have another 5. We're essentially just trading 1 for 1. Which is fine, because we get more resources than him, because he has to ditch things to get the card draw and attack. And without the Selku, he can't do that without actually going down. I actually think we might eat this. If we eat this, we get a card draw. I don't mind sitting at 3, because nothing he can do could pressure me to death. Or we could actually Kamehameha over this and get the 1-drop off board, but that just doesn't seem all that necessary. Yeah, it's trading a 1 for 1, but... Okay. Not the greatest card. Yeah, he should be fighting for my board. He should have gone into 17 or Goku, because then I would have had to fight. Probably gonna blow up, yep, those two. Although, in a way, not going into Batamo is a bit of a mistake. Either way, we're gonna have to use 2 cards to get over this. Doing a Kamehameha will clear his 1-drop, get us to 35, and then just our Frieza gets us over. That, kill you. Combo you. And we're over. Not the best card draw, that's for sure. We're gonna be on 6. Charge you. Gohan. Pressure. Gohan's a 25. We can make him a 3. We could drop that down to 3. That doesn't feel great. Let's go here. So we're going to drop that down to 3. Or 30. Yeah. I actually think this, yeah, it's not pressuring Broly, but getting the double strike off, I think, is a good thing. combo out of him. That's fine. Okay, we got a lot of resources out of him. I'm happy with that, because we still have Fuwa to sack for 10, and Fuwa guarantees we get over a lot here. The biggest issue would be a Broly coming down, which we expected. So he's got essentially 2 swings there, a double hit on the androids, and Broly himself going in. Depending on how much he spends here to try to kill us, we actually get out anyway. We eat Broly. This is what we have to be able to get over. Holy cow, all the instant Kamehamehas. So 20, 40, 60, he's at 70, there's 70, there's 80, yep, he's over us. Because he's at 85 and we can't get there. We only get to 80. He had just enough power with all those instants. Brutal. Brutal. Darn. I don't think we necessarily played anything wrong in that matchup. I just don't know what else we could have done to beat the Broly there based off his hand. All those instant Kamehamehas are very strong. Oof. That's sad. But here we go again. Keep the train rolling, right? Okay.
いい戦いにしような。この体ならば私の思い通りだ。
It's not the greatest, but I like we have a 1-drop. I like we have the Krillin. This is going to be an interesting game. Goku Black. Yep. Pretty much the Exodia player. Okay. What did he... Interesting that he charged a 6-drop Goku Black. That says some things about his hand, for sure. I actually think we will charge Beerus. Play Roshi. card draw. And go for it. It's interesting that he charged a Goku Black. I wonder how many... He definitely has one other in hand, guaranteed, I would assume. He might have two of them. He attacks in, that's fine. His deck does a lot of digging too, that's for sure. It almost seems like my Vegeta deck. Interesting. What I wouldn't give to have a Whis right now, just to have a good chuckle. I think it's good to charge this. It's not going to do a whole lot in the matchup. We're on 3. We're definitely going to play Krillin. Pick up the life. We have all the defense in the world, which I'd honestly rather have more attacking power and options, but, you know, it's okay, we're here. We'll attack in, get our card draw. It'll go to 6. He'll swing on us, we'll go down to 5. We self-awaken next turn. And blue can self-awaken from 5 also, but it'd be very difficult to self-awaken from 6 with only 3. I don't even think that's possible. Fine. 3-drop Goku Black. Okay, what do we charge here? Probably the Vegeta. Play. Add the life. Flip. Got a Whis. He won't have the energy to do the trick if we play the Whis. Get rid of that. And we can actually push now, and he'll have to wait one more turn for his setup to do the whole trick. If he wants the 6-drop. I like that. This is the one we'll use our skill on. Cool. There we go. Go for it. So if he plays the 1-drop, he still can't get the 6-drop out this turn. He'll have to wait a full round. We can actually start applying more pressure on next turn. Attacking into us. 2,500. That's pretty easy to combo over. Interesting. Okay, Sinister Sickle to reset the board. Okay. Okay, Gowasu helped him find the Zamasu, which he can't even play this turn. So next turn, he gets the full thing no matter what we do. Because for 4 into 5, he'll play the 1-drop. I don't want to eat this. I hate to have to use 10 to get over it, but I'm not drawing the greatest. Krillin's a decent draw. I think we're gonna charge a Kamehameha. Fight for board here. That's fine. It doesn't feel good dropping just 17, but Krillin Whis feels worse, so I guess 17's the play. I wish we had a Gohan, but we don't. Doesn't feel good to be fighting for board here, but I just want to deny the number of attacks he can do, and we keep a Kamehameha active for defense. Get cards out of his hand, fair. That sickle put us in a bit of a bind. Next turn we'll have our 5-drop Goku, which will be good. He'll play the 1-drop, stick it to the bottom, get the 6-drop, use its effect, get a 4-drop, and he'll effectively be very ahead on board. Gonna be hard to fight back from. I think our best bet might be to just accept we're losing board and maybe start pushing into his face with the Gokus. Thinking aloud. Okay. This is a classic easy way to use the Kamehameha because we can get over this and negate him down. Sure, this seems like a good time to use it. Because it avoids 2 attacks, not just 1. Yeah, he can still pump that from hand, but that one he's spending resources he didn't need to spend. Saw that. Black. Ditch that. I was gonna say, yep, gets those. That's fine. I don't think it's worth the resources to get over 40 until we have to. The Goten we can get over for sure. So he went up to 25. We definitely use a Whis here. We'll use a Krillin to get over the Gotenks. Okay. Now we're gonna have options. There is no world where we don't charge one of these two. I think we charge this, because this into him next turn is pretty good. We could fight this board back right now. We could easily drop a Goku, give -20 here, attack in here, attack in here, attack in there, and ask for cards from all of it. I think that's gotta be the play. Because he spent a lot of stuff to set up this board. So now the more we can get out of him trying to keep it, the better. So now he has to have a super combo and an additional card to keep his Goku Black. I actually... yeah. Let's do it. I mean, we could have possibly dropped another 10 on there, making it 50. If he would have gone to 40, going to 50 might have been the tipping point where he would just let Goku Black go. But if he would have let it go at 40, it's best to save the resource. It's kind of that awkward middle ground. He's going to have to spend a lot of his hand to survive this, and we have a lot of defense to keep both ourselves and our board up. So by burning through all that, he basically gassed a lot of his resources here. And the only way he kills us is with a single attack from each card, because none of his stuff is doing double. The only thing that could do double is the 5-drop, which would eat up almost all of his energy anyway. Definitely just combo over this. Pretty easy one to get over. I mean, playing into crit is... the games are far more about how you use your resources, both early and late, because they deny it to you by hitting you, but at the same time, you spending cards to deny that denies you resources anyway. And they also aren't getting resources, so it creates this very interesting game state pretty commonly where both players are having to play with almost nothing in hand. Now it feels bad, but we're gonna super combo over this. We'll eat Goku Black and save everything for what I think is a double strike Vegeta. Oh yeah, for sure. Or just, another thing I will do is let them hit me, but then I'll play myself Awakener so I can rush transformation, and then just sweep them back. This is fine. I think he's gonna pick up the life, likely. Yep. This is also fine. And we're now at a state where nothing else can touch us, and we've got a lot of options to stop it. And we definitely have him very, very dead on our turn, because he gave up everything to go in. We just need to get out. That is a very easy combo to get over. So 35. So he's at 55. We're at 60. He has no cards in hand. That's actually a great card to draw. Yeah, we're gonna just phase end. Play Gohan, which was the perfect card to draw there. Because now it swings in. He gets no resource. Sure, -10 here. Why not? I was gonna say he gets no resource, and then Goku God hits him for 2. Yep, when you go all in, you gotta win or lose. And unfortunately for him. Welcome, Sunrise. Awesome. Sick. That is awesome. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he did. Honestly, what he should have done was just use the Goku Blacks, fought for board, made me spend resources to keep my board alive. He would have had to spend almost nothing to do that. And I would either have to accept having no board going into him and trying to then get a kill, or spend my whole hand to keep my board alive, but then have nothing, no guaranteed resources on the clapback. It's not a terrible hand. Change it. I think I'd rather see some other things. Okay. Interesting. If I was him, I would have fought for board, because the Goku Black being 40 makes it really hard to defend your board against it, and him getting the extra bodies on board just creates a scenario where you ask the opponent for so many cards to not get hit. You can't fast play it. You gotta play it a little slower, I think. We're gonna charge you. I want to save the Whis for if he drops a Mai. So I'm gonna just attack here. That was the perfect draw. When you hit what you need, life is easy. Use Roshi. Hey, get another Roshi. That's fun. Value. Interesting. Blocker, 2-drop Trunks that gives you a life. Okay. Now, I've seen a lot of these Trunks that heavily rush getting to 4, which I'm actually okay with. It really is. Yep, that's the card we want to hit with our Whis. Or it's one of the two of them we want to hit with Whis. Okay, I don't think we need all the Self-Awakeners in here. There is a world where Beerus might be the pick, but I think we're going to do this. Now, we're on 3. I think we're gonna drop a Whis. Clear this. I'm not going to attack with Goku, because I don't want to push him to awaken. Instead, we're just gonna Roshi. We're okay with playing this a little slower. I'd like to set up the Tournament of Power. It can do a lot for us, but I don't think we can take the extra energy for it, in my opinion. This is fine. Hit us. Got another Beerus. We're definitely charging a Beerus now. He's on 3? 3 drops. What's he gonna play? Normally, a lot of these Trunks Blues run lots and lots and lots of 1s and 2s. So, I guess the 3-drop, if you wanted to start setting it up, would be the, like, what? 20, or the 3,000 Trunks that can't attack life? I think that's a 3? Might be a 2. He likely is running Gotenks, since he's got these Gotens and Trunks all over the place. Okay, so he does have the Self-Awakener, 3-drop Trunks. I get the feeling he's going to pop one of his own Kid Trunks to the hand to keep the card value dancing around, which I'm okay with. He gets to awaken. We have nothing on board for him to be cheeky with. I'll accept this. This Goku's gonna do some work. You kick that. That makes sense. That's fair. Now, I could. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a Krillin. Yeah, we're definitely charging one of you. We could Self-Awaken. That's not a bad play. We could also drop the top. If we had a Krillin, I would drop the top and play a Krillin, because that's the perfect sequencing. Let's, as silly as it sounds, attack here. Okay, we didn't see what we wanted. That's fine. I think we will spend a Roshi, because he's got to spend a resource, so it's just 1 for 1. Board state really hasn't actually changed. I think we just need to awaken badly. That was a bad pull. What? Luis is pretty decent here, though. Attack here, get more resources out of him. Should have used Goku on him. I could Goku into one of these, but I'd rather just keep them on board, save our energy. We could technically 5-drop Goku next turn if we wanted, which would be a lot of pressure for him to deal with, because it's going to start asking for a lot of cards from hand. 4 drops. I mean, a Gotenks is probably the best 4-drop generally, I would think. Just because it gets him more resources back, but he's already got a very, very full hand, so that really doesn't do a whole lot. So long as we keep ourselves at decent life total, Trunks has a hard time, because from what I can tell, he's very good at pumping a ton of damage on himself by looping things. So if you're at a low life total and he's doing that, it's very scary. But if you're at like 4, he can't afford to do it, because then he's just losing a ton of resources to put you towards low, and he won't have it for when you're low. Okay, that's easy. We can just Roshi over that. Now, next turn, depending on what he plays, we could 5-drop Goku. We could 3-drop Goku and turn him into power. Hey, he gave us 17 back. That was very sweet of him. This is all fine. This is a game with Blue Trunks is sort of the exact opposite of what we faced a moment ago with the crit Goku Black. With that deck, you're fighting on limited resources and both players have very small hands. Here, both players have very big hands because mostly you're just holding answers and options for when they're available. I do like Crit Beerus here to be annoying, but I'd rather just use our combo power optimally, and I like Gohan and Goku better, because them being 25 requires him to spend at least 10. Yeah, Beerus I could make 25, but I'd rather just save that for when I want to use it. He's going to return the Trunks, and that's fine. Okay, we're going to charge 18. No, we're going to charge one of these. Why would we ever keep both? Our 5-drop Goku doesn't feel as great here, because it's not really doing a whole lot to this board state. So what we're going to do, we're going to attack first to see what our card draw is. Cool. I like it. We're going to set up the Tournament of Power here, because it's going to act like another form of our leader, and it can affect our leader to make that attack of him and that 20k far less good. We're then going to drop a Roshi. Because, again, it leaves him with nothing really great to do. Roshi. And we're just going to end. Our hand size is still solid. We're going to go up to 6. Good morning, Epic. Welcome. We've got quite the game going on. Okay, draw all the cards. That's fine. I actually appreciate that because with us having played every Roshi, we were actually definitely getting a thinner deck than him. And this game might come down to who runs out first. And just by the way the blue deck plays, it's going to be drawing and drawing and drawing. So he's going to get there before us, which I appreciate. This also means we could go Whis into Gohan on our turn. Whis will clear one Kid Trunks, Gohan will clear the other. We'll still have the floating energy for Kamehameha, so we just get some value. That's all pretty safe. What's he going to do with his 3 energy? Drop the 20k and swing in again? I mean, that's... We're going to be right back to where we're at. The dance that never ends. I'll turn him into power this attack, sack a Roshi for the 3 drop 20k, he'll pick it up. And effectively, we've had 3 turns of more or less the same exact thing. Oh look, he's actually using something. Cool. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna super combo to 40. And top. So we dug a super combo out. That's fine. Because on our turn, we're going to actually start pressuring him now. Because up until now, we've just been playing tempo with him. That's fine. Now we don't even have to go with Whis. We could actually establish more of a board. Okay, we're gonna charge. I don't think this card is... Actually, there's a world. We're at the energy. We're getting close to where we could almost Son Goku in this. Should he play the double strike Vegeta? So, let's go ahead and charge you. We definitely will play Gohan. Start being annoying. Attack. Kill this before you can sack it for anything. We're gonna dump our 5k here. So now he has to answer with either a super combo or a 10 plus. Catch. Now we start eating at his resources. Gallic Gun? Yep, that's fine. He didn't do that, so there we go. Then we Goku over, ask for another card. Okay. Ooh, in a win a box tournament? Is it a like local thing or is it an online thing? We could try to establish the 2-drop Goku to pressure more out of him. The only thing I don't like about that is it denies us the Kamehameha for defense. And since our combo in hand is actually kind of weak, given that we've got 2 of our 5s and this, I think it's best if we just end with where we're at. Ooh, okay. How many players is the tournament? How many rounds, do you know? Or is that unknown? Yeah, my honest answer would be go with whatever deck you're most familiar with or have the best understanding of your matchups with. Like, for example, I love blue and I love yellow, but this red deck is the one that I probably understand the matchups best with. So if I were doing something like that, I'd probably run this red. If you feel it's a tie, then go with what you think is better in the meta, which, in my opinion, if you're looking at meta, I'd say consider Broly, Frieza, and probably like either of the Gokus, like the top 3 or 4 decks. So whatever you think would do best against those. Yeah, that's how that kind of goes with stuff. You get lots of last-second signups. Yeah, Gohan and Beerus I could see being very popular too. Just don't fall victim to red and its ability to frost people, because I know that card can almost win some matchups if things go a certain way. Yep, we will top. And to 35. That's fine. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, what color or what leader did you run for that? That is a good deck. So I'm not surprised you went 2 and 3. It can get some work done. I feel, because I also have a Universe 7 red, I just end up playing this Goku more because it can play just the generally better cards, not caring what tribe they're a part of. But Universe 7 can still get a lot of work done. It's pretty scary once it sets up a board, because it just begs for all the resources to survive. Okay, that's fine. And we're up to 7. We're definitely gonna charge one of these Gokus. We're gonna play... Actually, we'll attack first. Tell him to catch. Man, I feel bad for this Trunks player. They ate through their time, and now everything they're going to have to do is going to have to be pretty quick, or it's going to just start telling them no. I've been in that boat, and it doesn't feel good. Okay, cool. Now we can play our Gohan. Catch this. Cool. Gonna go Goku. Catch this. Okay. It's officially going to get a little harder for him to keep bouncing everything off board and doing this weird dance we've been doing. Because he could do the 3-drop, bounce our 4-drop, use his power to get rid of our 2, but then his 3 gets to stay. Oof, he is running out of time. We're gonna top. And we'll just drop one of these guys. That top in this matchup has well paid for itself. We've probably gotten 20k power off this thing already. Really? He left the Trunks out to dry. Okay. I'm down with this. What do we charge? Yeah, let's charge Whis. Actually, let's charge a Gohan. Charge a Gohan. We will remove that Trunks from existence. That card's just been chilling in our hand forever. We're gonna attack here. He ate this. Interesting. Attack here. The temptation to go to double strike is very strong. He's got plenty of energy. We can kind of just control this game down from here. I don't think we have to double strike this down. as fun as it would be to drop the Double Strike Goku and combo everything in and blow him up, we'll play smart. Yesterday we played for the memes and it cost us a game. Today, we're going just straight wins. And let's get Botamo down. Actually, we have no use for the energy. Yeah, let's get Botamo down. The wider we go, the harder it's going to be for him to have answers. We're just asking for all the cards from your hand, good sir. Yep, saw that coming. Cool. Botamo he can't attack into. We have Goku and Tournament of Power to protect the other things on our board. He had his 3-drop Trunks that kept bouncing stuff die. He has another one in energy, so he could play another. But again, it's not actually killing the resource, it's just bouncing it, which we're fine with. Because it's just prolonging the game. And right now we're in the better state. We're at 4-2 with a pretty big board, lots of options. We have all the time in the world. His timer's built back up some, so he can think some. Final Flash feels bad, because going down 2 cards in this game where I've been playing value next to him sucks. Depending on what he does, if he bounces a lot of stuff, it's just going to keep this cycle going. If he tries to pressure to kill, it's not really going to do a whole lot. Like, he could drop the 5-drop Vegeta, kick our Goku away, but... Welcome back, Botamo. Weird, it's like we get to play it, we then attack with it, he spends a card to keep himself alive, and then he plays a card to bounce it back to our hand. So we're still eating at his hand size, it's just a very slow process. How many super combos has he used? Yeah, it's a little late to start trying to pressure those, right? This game is over. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, nothing he was doing was moving the game forward towards a victory for him, it was just prolonging a loss. Woo! There we go. Feels good. And we're up to gold 4, so we ranked up. Cruising. Completed a mission. Play the longest game of the day. Sure, Sunrise. You got it. So what I've been using is mostly this red Goku. Trust me, it's not the greatest deck in the world, but we've been making it work. Through a lot of very smart, methodical play. I'll be honest, if I remember correctly, I think it was Mata who recommended the top for the list, and I'm happy it's in here. I almost want to put a second, because it's actually been working out pretty nicely. I stand by the fact that it's a dead card if you pull it late, but if you get it in that early to mid, it can still do work in some matchups. I will tell you, if you're looking to play a list like this, the first big change I would do, if I had a bigger card pool, I would put in Frost. Frost would do a lot in this list for matchups into Friezas that run the Ginyu Force. It would do a lot into mirror match red games. Also, the 5-drop Beerus would be wonderful to have in here. We don't got it. I've complained that I haven't pulled those for probably a week now, so... yeah, hit for Awakening would also be great. That would easily replace the Vegeta and these 18s. Like, automatically. Guaranteed. And yeah, the 1-drop Roshi would find its home over that terrible TN. I kind of hate the TN in here. The only thing it's good for is the 10k. I'm actually thinking we're going to just drop it and put in one more of the Tournament of Power. One more top. Because I basically never play the TN to board. It's only a 10k power that sits in hand, and if I could up the chance of getting the top early, 5k effect on board can add value over a very long period of time. Okay, here we go. Let's let it rock. See if heard anything. Nada. Lovely. We will keep this. This is about as good of a starting hand as you could almost ask for. So we have a 1, we have a Self-Awakener, Self-Awakener. We could go into Batamo to fight for board if they just start pushing willy-nilly. I like the Roshis. I actually think we will... Batamo can get some work done depending on what he's running in here, but we don't need Batamo for a while. And I'd almost rather just get the value out of Roshis. He's playing a fat deck. You can see he's 38, we're 35, so keep in mind that if this game goes long, we likely lose to Burnout if that happens. So at some point, we're going to have to actually get ahead. We can't just let the game play out as it normally would. Okay, Whis is a good play there. And he charged a Roshi. Interesting. Let's charge a Krillin. Attack. Play Krillin, add the life. I am a little sad that he has the 3 energy, or he got the bonus energy for going second. That's going to make him have a lot of options if he just plays on curve like I like to. Ooh, the Vegeta. Very annoying. Let's combo over it. The question is, do we use Gohan or probably just Roshi? And he didn't attack. Okay. We're gonna charge. Actually, I think we'll charge the Kamehameha. We probably won't be taking time off to hold on to that for a while. Attack into the Vegeta. So we can get the kill. Let's go. Beerus could be fun. Get him on board. We're technically gonna just even out the life game. It gives him something to attack into, but we can also threaten the crit to deny resource. I actually kind of like that. Because we didn't attack him with Goku, so it's not like we moved the game forward at all. And it's likely going to get a card out of his hand, or the Whis off the board to get over the Beerus, so he doesn't lose a life without Kamehameha? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that works. We got the extra energy out of him. He didn't even eat the damage. All good things. So now he's playing on ramp with us, so that gets rid of a lot of question marks that could have happened. He charged a 17. Oh, because he had 2 of them. That's fair. Sure. That's fine. We're on 4. I think we're gonna charge this. We're going to play 17. Add the life. Roshi. Now, we could attack with Goku. He'll likely eat it, go down to 5. And then he'll be on 4. In order for him to self-awaken, he would have to either do the 3-drop Goku, the 17, or Krillin, meaning he'd be playing on the lower end and going wider just to transform. And then we could answer that with our Goku next turn on turn 5 with a 3-drop. That's not bad. If we don't attack, he sits on 6. He might just play a Gohan to board and try to threaten a crit. I actually like attacking here. Because in a way, we're incentivizing him to eat it and then try to self-transform. And him going wide to do that. Okay. And he does get over it. That's fine. We just need to be careful, because if he gets to 5, he could Beerus, and that's a lot of value and tempo we lose with a Beerus clearing the board, because we know we don't have that option, but he might. So what we need to do, see what he does here, and then no matter what, next turn, we push. I thought about Beerus into leader. I just want to make it so that if he wants the card draw off his leader, his only attack option is me. And he doesn't want me to transform. He played nothing for 4. I'm pretty darn certain he's gonna Beerus, because he's not caring about the board state. We're gonna need to play careful here. I'm gonna charge Botamo. Depending on his deck, there's a lot of ways he could kill Botamo with a red deck. But I haven't seen a lot of them. It might be worth just doing the Frieza. I just like that power. Full Botamo. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna attack him with our leader, get a card draw first. Because right now we're winning in value. We've got 4 on board and 8 in hand. He's got 2 on board and 5 in hand. He's using that to get over that. That's fine. I think if we do this, we self-awaken. I wish I'd had the Tournament Power sooner. Yeah, they're not playing optimally. I really wish I knew for sure what they were doing. We're gonna drop the 5k here. And we're going to give 5k here. The biggest issue is, even with us playing this really well, a Beerus does swing a lot of value back towards them. And because of the Beerus, we just need to get something out of him, I think. And in a world where he doesn't have Beerus, yeah, he's awakened, but he's going to have to fight back this board then, and that is a nightmare when the other red player's this far ahead. Because we're ahead in board and even actually still ahead in cards, so it's not like he's going to be able to out-combo us. And with him attacking, we get to reactively do it, so we get the better choice of where to spend resources. Okay. Sure. We could establish another card on board to get more out of him, but I think the top is the play. Okay. The only way he's even still playing this game is if he has a Beerus here. Because I can't think of anything else he could really do that would put any momentum on his side. Like, even the 5-drop Goku snipes out our Beerus, attacks into something. We just use resources, get over the attack, and we're fine. I'm fine with him having Krillin. You can have him. Krillin did what he needed to. Yep, he just wanted resources from us. So the Beerus drops him down 1 card, clears board. That's fine. This we need to get over if we can. He's up to 40. We actually don't have a super. We could get up to 25. We'd have to use 2 cards to get over this, to deny the crit. I'd rather eat the crit. I don't want to spend that many cards. We only lose a Kamehameha by that. That's fine. Okay, so we're on 6. I'm going to charge the Vegeta. Actually, the Vegeta... Well, yeah, the Vegeta. We're gonna... Goku. Deny that. We're gonna attack in here. Yeah. 40 on 15. He would have to use his power, a super combo. He'd have to use a ton to be fine with that. We attack here. So now it's 3-all. Play a Roshi to card value. And see what he's got now. He could God-Ku into our God-Ku, dropping us to 15. Well, he's 40, but we actually have, between our power, our Roshi, and our top, we have a lot of ways to keep our God-Ku safe from his God-Ku. So we have essentially 15 power already. This is easy. We can get over this. 30. That's fine. 20. 25. 35. So 35, yeah, we just go U. That's 35, and that's 45. We're fine. Okay, we're gonna charge. Actually, do we even need to charge? No, we don't. I think we win. Right? Because if we Gohan... Yeah, phase end. Let's Goku into Goku. Very good card to draw there. And set this attack. We're basically asking for a resource with every card we play. Now, we could try and starve him out of resources, which isn't a bad idea. Let's Fua. Attack here. Spend a ton or lose your double striker, sir. He'd have to spend at least 2 cards from hand to keep this alive. Potentially all 3. And we have plenty of options in hand to make sure it goes down after that, so he won't get to keep his Godku here. Okay. Got that. Nice. Gohan. Okay. I can respect not playing Broly. I just don't like green, personally. It's just not my color. So he does have another Godku. That's fine. The question here being, how does he do this? Does he fight for board? Up to 30? Yeah. If he doesn't combo stuff in, we can still get over this. So 10, 20, 30. He made it so he can just kill it. Not that he knows that, but we know that. I hope they do Super Boo. I would love if they did like Super Boo, who then transforms into Kid Boo. That would make me very happy. Okay. We'll attack with Gohan here. Dropping him by 10. This is basically just a free hit. Play R2 drop Goku, who we can give 5k to. Spend the card from your hand or lose your double strike. We can then attack him. Beerus was a very good pull here. I think that ends the game. 2 cards in hand. Play Beerus. Beerus attack. Give the 5k here, sure. Skill. To 25. Combo. Skill. $75. Yep. Nothing he could do to get over that. Woo! Woo! Nice. Very cool. Solid win. I do need to use the restroom. I hope everyone's having a good time. I will be back in about just 5-10 minutes. I got to use the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back and we'll keep climbing. So have fun all. Be nice to each other, and I'll be right back. Hello everybody, I'm back. Okay. Starter Coup is quite the leader, especially when you're on, like, playing free-to-play. Thank you, Epic. Now then, let's get back to this climb. See if we can't go up another rank today. Another gold player, cool. And it's a Broly. Ooh-wee. Let the aggression game begin, I suppose. I'm sad we don't have the 1-drop, but a 2 into a 3 into a 4. We've got a pretty good curve, especially with our Self-Awakeners, that I think we need to keep it. Anxious in like a nervous way, or anxious in like a good way where you're like, ooh, I want to get this going? That's fair. I totally respect that. Now, there is a world where we could try and drop this Krillin now, and then do another Krillin into a 17, get awakened super fast, really push. The only thing I don't like about that is we could potentially just skip into dropping our 5-drop on 4, which is what I would rather do, I think. That double hit then can do a ton of work. Sure. Okay. I thought about doing it. Like, it would work pretty well, but the double strike can do so much. Let's charge one of the Gohans. Attack here. That's true. Play this guy. Got that life. As is, by just doing this Krillin, we go down to 6, he'll attack in, put us to 5, we play 17, boom, we're 4, and then we can drop Goku and... He also seems to be more or less just a starter, so... That's not to say there couldn't be a Gohan or 16, 17 lurking somewhere in there, which is scary. Okay, so he ramps. And he has an additional defender. Interesting. Charge that. Attack here. This is a little interesting just because with the 2 defenders, when we do push like crazy, he's got some defensive options. I get the feeling he actually may just attack me on his turn anyway. So let's do something a little different than originally planned. We're gonna Wheeze. Clear one of them. And we could still go to a 3-drop. We're pushing him to 5 if we do that. Or down to 4. He'd go up to 5 energy. I'd rather wait one more turn. Let's... do we Krillin? Yes, yes we do. Let's make sure there's no risk of him not transforming us. Add the life. Get the flip. End step. Next turn, we'll push with everything and then throw a double strike Godku at him to potentially push his life total very, very low. Okay, that's easy. Let's just use Roshi to get over this. I mean, he's using the thing to get the little buff, and I see what he's doing. It's something I do a lot when I play Broly, which I don't play Broly much. But you eat the little defender just to resummon it, so you stay net even. Tunzamoa. Yeah, he's just playing starter Broly, which I'm cool with this. This is not anything I don't think we can't handle. Granted, you could still lose. A Broly hitting the board on 8 into another Broly hitting the board on 9 will kill anybody, but... As silly as it feels to kill a stupid little defender with our Godku, it's what we gotta do. Cool. Let's charge... Honestly, let's charge... that could still be pretty useful. We've got a bunch of Gohans. Let's charge one of them. Okay. Now, I want the double strike to push in. Let's... Goku first. Very cool. He might have a meteor in hand, so he's got some options for defense. We can use Goku on a Krillin to pressure, Krillin eating a Whis to pressure again. That's fine. Okay. Now we will Godku. We'll kill off one of the Pargus. Godku goes in. Even if he super combos, we ask for an additional card here. Yeah. That's it. Good. Now when he transforms, he's down to 2, meaning a double strike ends the game at any point. Add our buff to Krillin. Spend resource, or go to 1. That's fine. Krillin can eat Whis. Goes up to 30. Asks him to use a bunch of resources. Cool. And the real game is here. I mean, if he's truly just a starter deck, he is in a lot of trouble. Because he's on 7, and there's not really a great thing to do. If he at least has the Gohan, or the 18, he can kind of fight back some of the board. Whether he attacks my Goku or... Interesting. Yeah, he has to get rid of this. He went to 35. Sure. I'll make him 40. Sure. Let's use 1,000. Okay, we're gonna charge this. We're going to... I mean... we could Fuwa to kill that for 2. That leaves us with 3. I wish we had a Kamehameha in hand. Let's actually do the interesting play here. Attack with Goku, see what we get. Nothing. Interesting. He's accepting this. We're going to still spend this. Tell him spend something or eat a damage. It's one less resource that he has. Good, I'm okay with that. Yeah, this has to be it. This is just too much value. Goodbye, defender. Attack with you. Use Goku. Combo everything. Because even if this one doesn't do it, the next one assuredly will. We're asking for just too much. Even if he has a meteor, that's only 50. A super combo makes him 70. Another super combo makes him 90. Another card makes him 100. His final card, like his Pargus on board for 10. Yep, 90. We counted that. Pargus gets him to 100. That matches it. Another card from hand. Yep, his instant Kamehameha. That gets him over. He just got over it with everything he had. Can he do it again? He did get over it. Okay. Wow, he had everything to get over that. We are in a top deck game where Broly cannot draw cards unless he gets his energy down. Yeah, his androids can answer one of our God Coups, but he himself can't answer a God Coup. The fact he actually did it, I am legit impressed by. Yeah, he had just enough. Literally exactly what he needed. He had to have the exact cards I said and everything. Is he going to add the life? No way. I was going to say, there's no shot, because then just my Goku can finish him. Huh? Oh, just to get the simoleon? Okay, sure. Sure. Up to 40? Yeah, we can't save him. Even us giving the 5. He actually got over it. That's crazy. It's okay. Roshi was not the pull. We're not gonna do this. We're going to attack. Double Roshi. That's nuts. He didn't block. Dude, spending everything and not getting him because he had exactly the cards that made him over it. That's nuts. Give him one. There are cards that can still pull this back, but they're pretty limited. Roshi. Goku? Goku could attack. He's just going to use the defender, and then he could fight for board back with Broly and swing in with what he's got. I would rather just end here. Wait, because he's at 1. Yeah, he can hit our life and theoretically kill us this turn. But we get the cards from our life. Yeah. I thought about charging the Roshi, then attacking. Our biggest high end is our 5-drop, so if we got the 5-drop off the next card, we could have played it and won. We didn't get the 5, which is fine. Gohan also would have done it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, he's just as starved for resources at this point as we are. And he has to go lower and lower to keep playing. And the low end of the green deck is honestly pretty dookie. And every hit he hits us with gives us resources to either defend other attacks or get the kill, which... okay. Certainly not what we wanted to see. But, is it what we needed? This does help get a kill here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna phase end. Swing in with Goku. To see what we get for our next card. Let's Kamehameha. Sure. Minus stats. Why not? 35. He saved all his energy, so he might have a meteor in hand, which would put him up to 50. So even if we drop these, we're at 55. I think what we do is we send this as it is. Yep, got the super combo out. Goku 2-drop swings in. We give it 5. And then we take that up to 50. Yeah. What do you have? Normally green's not the greatest with its combat tricks. He has nothing. Cool. That tracks. I mean, there was a chance he could have had a gigantic gotten up to 50, and then he just needed even 5 on the second card. So there was a world where he got over it, but he already pulled off that miracle once against 2 double strike Gokus. It'd be quite the performance to dodge that twice. Huh. That should not have been that difficult. We were so far ahead. But I still don't regret the play we did, because it required him to have exactly the super combos and everything. Ugh, Beerus. It's gonna be a grindy game, boys and girls. Here we go. I actually like this. I don't know if there's a world where we get both tops on board, but we probably will get a top on board. I almost like the idea of getting both tops on board, because that almost completely shuts out his crit lead. We will attack here. See more cards. This might be throwing the game, because normally I play very slow and methodical against a Beerus. I'm a big fan of actually getting these getting these fields set up. Because normally the only way they pressure you early is with Beerus, right? And if we get... Can you have 2 fields on board? That's actually something I need to double check. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? Can you have 2 fields on board? Only 1 field. Okay. That is fine. We will eat this. I'm fine with this. But the early field will help us get over some of what he's going to be doing. Okay. So yeah, we can then charge the other one safely. We can go into the Krillin play now. Pick up the life. Attack for our card. Ooh, both. 2 of those go to already, huh? And then we end. If he pushes on us, we get to transform. Yeah. And he does have the 1-drop Whis to give negatives, so... Gotta be prepared for that. For very little, we could get over this, but I actually want to transform, so this is the last crit I'll accept. Because after this, he'll no longer be able to do that. What 3-drop does he go to? Ooh, that's a good 3-drop to go to. Yeah. It seems too strong to let people stack up a lot of fields. That seems like it would be too good. We're on 3. Gonna charge Roshi? Yeah. We're gonna 17 now. We get to transform. Now, if we push here, he gets to Beerus the 10s. But if we don't push, he has to self-awaken with either another 3 or a 4-drop. which I'm actually pretty okay with. Okay. Thank you, Drum. Appreciate it. I figured that might be the case. I'd rather not push him and go down the card, because he can't pressure us with the crit unless he spends resources for it, which case we're playing pretty evenly there. Next turn we have the option of Gohan or doing like a Goku and why am I so bad with names? Botamo. Goku and Botamo obviously put in a lot of pressure on his life, which is nice. That'd be a fun thing to do. He has a Whis. Okay. Sure. Does he have another 3-drop Goku? No. Use the 17 to self-awaken. That's fine. Then he'll flip over. Minus 10's fine because he can't attack into it. I think he's just using it for the lulz. He's probably going to swing in with Beerus, and the 3-drop would be my, both 3-drops. I can top over Beerus easily enough. Save this from using a card in hand. Okay, he does swing in with him. Has a 3, huh? We could get over for 2 cards, 1 super combo, or accept a single hit. I'm a little worried he could go into a double striker next turn to use a super combo. I would rather Krillin and Botamo. Go down 2 to get over. Cool. Okay, we're on 4. Whis doesn't do much here, so I'm thinking we're going to charge him. We're going to fight for board. Now the only thing is, we could go Gohan, use the minus 10 on this to make it a 15, and then everything attacking in makes card for everything, which is pretty good. We could go into Goku, who would be a 25 anyway, asking for a card. We can buff him to a 25 asking for a card, and we can go into Beerus. Before we do anything, let's actually go into Beerus, see what we get. Another super combo, okay. Saving the energy from playing a Goku instead of Gohan does allow for a Kamehameha defensively, which is good. I think we're gonna do that. Attack here. Give our 5k. Saving the Kamehameha helps us on defense protect our cards, because yeah, he can negate 15 with his onboard effects, but between our top, Goku, and a Kamehameha, we can get ourselves over things that we normally would have to accept from him. He charged another of the 3-drop. He's gonna probably do it to the Goku, because that's the scarier card, which makes sense. He attacks in on me. Interesting. This is where I'm gonna use Gohan. Get over it. Keeping our top up as a pressure on board he has to account for. I'm actually really surprised he's going face. Yeah, let's top this one then. Because that's just most effective. 5-drop Goku? Ah, Beerus. Blow up the board. Fair. That was a good answer. Now, we could Kamehameha over. We saved the energy anyway, and we're not going to have energy for the next turn. Yeah. I think that's got to be the play. Save the super combos that we can do for no energy. Even though I'd rather use Kamehameha in more effective ways, this is still taking advantage of just what our hand is. Take nothing. Okay, now we've got an interesting board state. We definitely have to charge one of these two, but considering what I think this board state's going to look like moving forward, I want to keep him for the next turn. So we're going to charge you. Yeah, we're going under in power, but it is what it is. We are going to drop the Son Goku before we do our attack, just so that way, if he defends this, our Goku can follow it up. We're asking for a ton of resources out of him here. Because he'd have to super combo plus a 10k. Or 2 5s, so he'd have to have quite the card expenditure to save it from this, and then we're just going to ask again with Goku after. Now, the bad news is with our hand, we're very weak to just small attacks from him right now. We could use our Tournament of Power to help pressure with Goku into 17. Then it's just as easy as him spending one card. I'd rather keep the Tournament of Power for defense, so we'll just swing into Beerus. Ask him for a card or do damage. That's gotta be how it is. And that moves us a step closer to ending the game next turn. With our double strikers, we have a surprisingly large amount of defense here. I think we can do this. Okay, down to 25. He's on 6. Down to 20. So he can try with 17 if he wants. I get the feeling he might have another thing in hand that's pretty sizable. Like maybe a 5-drop Goku himself, or the 4. Yep, that works. Down to 5k. He'll swing in with that Goku on it to try and get the life out of us. Even if we super, we're at 25. He made it a 40. Interesting. So let's do some math. Him being 40, we can give 10, make us 15. We super combo up to 35. We could use both super combos. We're over it for sure. Keeping our double striker. The problem is he's got 2 more attacks, minimum 3 if he wants to risk the Whis, and anything else he could play. We'd be spending a ton of resources. Yeah, we'd get to keep our life, but at this point I'd rather just get the card draw from it. So I think we accept this. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much to save it with all those effects. Hey, that's a good card to draw. Because that lets us answer the Goku on board for only 1. The top is going to keep our life insulated against the Beerus attack, which is nice. His 17 could swing in. I don't think he will. I mean, he might. And that's fine. We have a Beerus. We can combo over it. Now we're facing the age-old question of, do we go for kill? Which, honestly, I don't think so. He has enough cards in hand that I think us going to try and murder him with our double strike and our Goku into face is not enough to actually get us over. But what we can do is clear board and throw it back at him to see what he can do to fight it back. It kind of sucks because Beerus is very good at that with his -10 on face, but we have to kind of accept it. Interesting that he played the Whis, because it just did nothing and spent an energy. It's just showing us he has a 5k combo. I mean, I guess he could try and push in some more attacks here. Okay, so now we know he has a super combo. Appreciate that. That just, again, proves we gotta fight for board. Because this is gonna come down to who does a better job of that. Okay. We're gonna charge the Kamehameha. For 1, we're gonna kill that, for sure. That's a given. Get him out of here. We could attack with Goku into 17 using our top, but again, that denies our top on defense, and for just a card, he's fine. So, pressure Beerus again. Awesome. That I am grateful for. I greatly appreciate that. Because now, a part of me was a little tempted to use the Goku on that, just to get it off board, and then just do the attack into 17 to try and clear it. But now, it's pretty much assured he's gonna just let him die. Because he'd have to spend his whole hand now to save his 17, which he won't do. Cleared it. Nice. So now, we pass it back to him and say, what can you do, good sir? Again, we can top over this. Okay, so he's actually putting in 3 on this. 40 on this? $50. Interesting. What could he have in hand? If he has a 5-drop Goku with Double Strike and a Kamehameha, he could do both. That Goku would fall at 60. Yeah, they have a Double Striker. They probably have a Kamehameha. And then let's just say he has 2 10Ks, so he's 60, 70, 80. We have 60, 70, so we actually do need to get over this to make sure we're safe. So if we super combo this to 40... And we have to use both super combos to get over this. I hate to do it, but we have to. It's our only out. Because if he has a double striker and he can get it up to 80, we can't beat that. Unless we draw a 10k, but even then we just tie. So that was the answer, I think. Because if he plays a double striker with an instant Kamehameha... Yep. And now, instead of striking us, he could actually just pressure in on our double striker. Which is the smart play. But he wants blood, and he's gonna get it, I guess. Yeah, because we have no way over this. My turn. That seems like it was a massive play mistake by him. Like, absolutely huge play mistake. We're not gonna charge. We're going to play Roshi. Just cycle cards. We're gonna attack with Goku. We're gonna give 5. Do something about it. Yeah, I have no clue. They should have just cleared our Goku and passed it back to us and said, do something about it, but they didn't. Okay. And they just used their super combo, so we know that's gone. We're not sure what's in their hand. I think we play for board. Like, we could push on him. If Gohan gets through at 30, crits, Goku gets through, we win. I mean, figure that's 20... I guess what we'll do, we'll attack with Gohan. Give the -10 here. We're gonna Goku. And this. Catch. 35. He had another super combo. That's fine. Our Goku into his Goku. In case he has a super combo, we need to spend 1 card. Comboing. Because we're 45, even if he has a super combo, he's dead. It just comes down to what he has. He has 2 cards in hand. He gets a 3rd card draw. Even if he just draws like a bunch of weenie stuff, he could probably push this. Yeah. Yeah. We have to combo over this one. I mean, him having all those super combos, it forced us to play that way. I guess I could have kept the Whis and risked him having a super combo to keep the double striker, but again, that'd be game over anyway. If I was him, I'd pick up that life. Guaranteed. Yeah. Because it's just one more potential card to end the game here. Combo over this. Depending on what he drew, he either wins the game or loses. That's what it comes down to. He wins the game. Darn. The smart play would have been to play the Whis before that attack, drop it by 5k, guaranteeing the super wouldn't have worked, kept another 10 for defense, but even then, what he ditched for the combo here, I'm pretty sure we were dead anyway. Darn. It was a very good game. This game was fought and won by inches. It's okay. Beerus matchup is a tough one. Like, his ability to give the -10 is very strong into what we do. Thinking back, I don't think we made any mistakes there near the end outside of technically the Whis, which ultimately it wouldn't have made a difference because the Whis would have dropped him by 5k, so the super combo wouldn't have threatened to save it. Then when he attacked us, we'd have had a 10k sack to keep ourselves up through one more attack, but all he had to do was play one more attack. He'd have gotten through. That was close. Oh, is it mirror match or is it U7 Goku? I believe that's U7 Goku. So yeah, that's Goku. I don't love this hand, but I am gonna keep it because we can Roshi. We don't really have a 2-drop, but we're going to see enough cards by then to hopefully have gotten into a 2-drop. I think we're going to charge this. Play Roshi. Our deck also has a lot of 2s, so the odds of drawing a 2 are actually pretty decent. He'll likely attack into us. That will give us a card. We'll draw on our turn, and we'll attack. So we have 3 cards to find a 2-drop. I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, that's actually a very good 2-drop for this. Okay, and we know he has a 3-drop Goku to clear something. Let's charge one of our 17s, I think. Actually, let's... Gohan's pretty solid. He feels a little slow at times, though. But we do have 2 17s. Let's do the Gohan. We'll attack in. Not thrilled with that draw. We'll set up our tournament. Which can let us insulate a bit if we want. Two-drop Krillin, or 2-drop Hit, potentially. He's U7, so probably not Hit. I would assume a Krillin, but I've seen weirder things. I fought a Frieza that ran all metal coolers earlier today, so... We want to transform, so I will eat this, even though we could Tournament of Power over it. Life's gonna matter, but... Okay, him going down to 6 is fine. We're gonna charge the Kamehameha. We're gonna drop 17. Add the life. I don't want to attack him here. I could. We get a card out of it. But if we put him to 5, he gets to transform first, and that's actually a very big deal. By keeping him at 6, we kind of stop that. Attacking in... I do think we're going to Tournament of Power this one. To incentivize him to push a little more. This is another tight game, I get the feeling. Red v red matchups usually are. He's on 3. What all has he charged? Whole lot of extra cards. He did nothing with his energy. Interesting. Let's charge a Piccolo. Actually, rather than playing 17, let's go Roshi. Roshi. I like this. Krillin. Add the life. Our hand just significantly loaded up. We don't have to push this second. If we do push 4-drop, best 4-drop would be the Goku that can kill something. I would rather attack now, but only with Goku. I am a little worried about a Beerus play on 5, cleaning up our board and shifting a lot of momentum back to him. But him taking an entire turn off just does not track, because he can't Beerus us. We just safely put him to 5. He's on 4, so now he could either play the 4-drop Gohan to pressure a crit into us, but we have a million options to get over that. And we played a good value play, so the Gohan doesn't feel great for him. In fact, he just charged one. Him attacking into us doesn't threaten us unless he uses cards in hand. So we don't even have to answer unless he spends a lot. Him playing the 4-drop Goku who gets damage to our life if he kills something, can't attack anything else. Really a Kamehameha. Why the 7? He should have picked a Roshi, because it would have killed it. If we turn him into power... Yeah, we will turn him into power here. I think he just made a very big play mistake. And we will eat a 17. So he does have another 3-drop Goku, that's fine. He transforms. That's why he did that, so he could get the 17. That makes a lot more sense now. So now he can start attacking with them as 30s and pressuring to get more value out of us. That's fine. I actually have a kind of interesting option. We definitely could combo a Roshi and Krillin here to get over the first one, and then Roshi and anything from hand to get over the second, and then we'll be on turn 5. We could God Kamehameha the whole board away, essentially. It just is a hard reset to the board. We would be going down a lot of cards, though, so that's not great. Definitely do this. And do this. So right now he's winning a lot of value in the fact he has a much, much bigger hand. I can go to 3, but the option of going to 3 doesn't feel great long term. Let's... I hate to say it, but let's eat it. We've got too many extra cards clogging our hand to make our extra plays not the greatest. We're on 5. What's our most efficient way to try and clear some of this? We have 2 Gokus who are very good at clearing it. My biggest fear is the Beerus, because that'd be the nail in the coffin for us if we go super wide. We will charge one of these. Goku attack into you. Awesome. Okay, we really need to answer this board. Krillin attack into you. Give him 5k. Normally, the reason we win in a Beerus 5-drop play is if we have the hand advantage and can reform the board better. In this case, I think he's actually in better shape for that. That's fine. Let's clear one. Drops him to 10. That's not terrible. A better option, I think, is 1-drop Goku. Or not 1-drop, 2-drop Goku. Into Roshi. Keep that hand cycling going. Goku into here. Pop a Roshi. Actually, pop both. Because if a Beerus comes down and board clears, the Roshis don't matter anyway. By making it 35, he'd have to use either a super combo, yep, to keep the card on board alive, which is fine. So the Roshis did their job, essentially. And the fact that they are 30s is a big problem. Tournament of Power. Give us 5. Get close with you. So right now, every attack he does is asking for a card minimum. And all the odd 30 attacks are asking for far more. The fact he buffed himself makes me think he's going for a 5-drop double striker. That being a 30. His double striker could come down, give -20, killing Krillin, and then attack into our Goku for board control. Whittling us of resources and board. Interesting that he went face, so we can get over this. Where does that leave us in the long term? If we get over it, we have very little in hand to do anything. And I think our best... And if we try to push at his life, he's got a whole hand. There's no way we get it. I hate to just eat it, because it's putting us at death's door again. 1 life is terrible. We're very far behind on board just because of what those 3-drop Gokus did. Yeah, I think we eat it. I hate it, but I think we do eat it. We really didn't draw anything noteworthy here. This is bad. Charge you. Attack. Actually, no. Let's think this through. Fua could drop down that to 20. So we could try clearing it. That makes a decent amount of sense, right? Now we attack in here. Clear it. I wouldn't be surprised if he has another one in hand. But at this point, it wouldn't matter how many of those he has in hand. He could actually just try going wide and killing us through sheer please use a card, please use a card, please use a card effects. So we need to be cautious at what we use here. Keeping the Kamehameha up could mean the difference between life and death. So that leaves us with only 3 energy to play around with. I think Goku is the play. Goku into Goku. See what he does. Ooh, this is a rough one. What all has he charged? Since, so a 5 diff and that, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he has another 5 diff. He's just waiting out. I don't think it's worth attacking him right now, because he'd probably just accept it to get another card for more combo power. We're best off keeping as much of ourselves ready and able to defend as possible. It's a long shot, though. We are a mile away from anything I'd call a good board state. Yep, another double strike. He could just dump everything into it. Yep. The thing is, if we can get through this, so he went up to 70. Kamehameha. Puts us up to 35, him down to 65. Now we're at 55. Now we're at 65. And now we are over. The question is, does he push with his hero? I think so, and he'll probably jump everything in here. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, he just had too much power in hand. Because he's hitting for 60 and we can only get 15. Yep, that's game. He just had too much hand advantage. The 3-drop Gokus did so much work just giving him a life, clearing one of our cards for nothing, and us having to fight back didn't feel good. That's a good case of just card quality. I don't think we necessarily made a mistake anywhere. Just his cards did better things at all points. Which is rough. But it's the life we live, right? Okay, let's keep it up. We still have actually gained ground today, so that's good. We can't get out of these like awkward red matchups. I'm gonna keep this. So we got our 3-drop Goku, which could help to this board. We got our Krillin for quicker awakening. We get the bonus energy, which is helpful. I think we'll probably charge the... probably the Beerus in hand. Ooh, I would like to stop him from getting that. That's scary. Let's charge you. It doesn't feel good to have no answer to that for a while. Because he's just gonna pick up his life, pick up his life, pick up his life. So, as stupid as it feels, let's just get rid of that now. I want to attack, but I think that's a mistake. The quicker he awakens, the quicker he can start controlling a lot of the board. Time skipping the Ginyu Frog? Oh, that doesn't feel good. That feels way worse. 3 energy just to get rid of a Ginyu Frog? At least I played on curve and used a 1-for-1. I didn't like it though. I hate it, but we'll accept it. Both playing with low resources this game, and that's okay. 2 Ginyu Frogs. Got him! Ugh, I could not imagine a world where I would consider that to be my best option. Charge a Gohan here. Play a Krillin. Add the life. Attack again just gives him another card and gives us another card. It moves him to 6. If he plays a card, he can go down to 5 to get closer to Self-Awakening. Attacking into us puts us at 5. I'm okay with attacking here. Long term, I think this is okay. We're both about to awaken at basically the same turn. So... the only way that was a mistake is if he has 2 cards to Self-Awaken. 2 of the 1-drop Roshi, which since he already charged 1. Ooh. Hate that for me, but I have to accept it. We will accept this too, because it really isn't an option that we can do anything about. Sucks to see a Roshi go. I wish I had a Roshi here. So we're gonna charge. Gonna be on 4, technically. Playing more of a 3. I actually think we do charge her. He only kills a 20k or less? Yeah. What we're gonna do we're gonna awaken. No, wait, cancel. We're gonna clear, then awaken. Get that out of here. Awaken. Now, if we push Beerus, he gets his 10k effect, but we're not committed, so unless he has more effects to do, but we just have the Krillin, so we're really going to be fighting for board. I think if we attack with both, right? Just to get value out of Krillin before he starts fighting it off. So that means we need the more reactive hand, which we do have the God Coup, which isn't bad. And we do have a Gohan, which could fight a single board. I think we do push here. This could be a mistake, but... I think he's probably going to answer the Krillin no matter what we do. And we're kind of just going back to a neutral board state, where we now are both active and doing what we do. Okay. So he's going to be on 4. His best 4-drop would probably be the 4-drop Goku, who gives -15, but that would just kill Krillin, so who cares? And threaten a singular hit. Getting over this is easy enough. Let's use one of our Gohans. There's no world where we need both. Card advantage is in his favor. He has all the 3-drop Gokus. All of them. That doesn't feel great. Definitely get over this with a 10. What I wouldn't give for a Whis. Because I really don't want to have to use ours into a Roshi. That doesn't feel good. And we drew garbage. Let's charge. So we could charge the Kamehameha, play a Roshi, play Gohan. I don't see a world where we get both Roshis out for a while. So I think charging a Roshi's better, because then we hold on to the energy for a Kamehameha. We'll attack with Goku here. Get our card draw. Very fun. He'll eat his Roshi, which is fine. We're going to Gohan. Threaten his Goku. Drop it by 10. Skill to 30. So a super combo gets him over it, but that's the only thing that gets him over it. Awesome. For a single card, anyway. We could Roshi here just for the card off of it, but I'd rather save it for a potential Kamehameha. This is going to be a very methodical 1-for-1. The fact he's up in cards is good for him. Combo that. A 5-drop Goku would be a problem, because he could drop our Gohan by 20. Nope. He's going more control. He's giving -5, puts us in range. If he has another 3... Oh no, he has the 4 Goku. Interesting. Down to 5. We can get up to 10. And oof, no matter what, we're going to have to use a lot here to protect our Gohan. But we have to. We can't lose board this easily, I don't think. Yeah, he is. He's rocking a lot of zeros, and so 10, this would be 30, we'd be even. We could Roshi for 35. We could 15, putting us up to 20. That'd be 25, and it drops him by 5. Either way, we're losing 2 cards. Is it better to have a combo or Kamehameha? I think it's better to have the combo. So as much as I hate it, this sucks because we're playing just slightly more inefficiently. Because every step of the way, we're having to put more effort in to save stuff. Yeah. We're basically gassed. The fact he can negate stats and then just drop something like that to answer a card for card is brutal. Yep. And now we have no answer. But his board's down, we can try and kill it. I hate this. Oof. We need to charge Botamo, for sure. We're going to attack with... Actually, let's play... Like, yeah, this will blow up that. That's fun and all. It could attack into him with 30. Attack here first. See what we get. Okay. Should have probably attacked Whis on the off chance we got this Goku. That Goku drops him by 20, down to 10. We attack with 35. He can still save it if he wants to, but he doesn't have to by any means. But this has got to be the play anyway. We're just, again, card quality here is just mauling us alive. He has a lot of no combos, but he also has a hand of 8 cards, so I guarantee you he has some combo effects in there. He could legitimately afford to just drop 3 cards here, keep his board alive, play anything he wants, and just kind of push in for game, and we'd have to pretty much accept it, I think. But he chose not to. Okay. If he has a 5-drop Goku, he could drop us to 15. Attack in. Welcome back. We are on the ropes of a absolute nightmare. Definitely save this. You don't get it that free. You at least have to try. Come on now. Oh yeah, it's been brutal. He's had all the, like, you can just see Goku, Goku, Goku. He's had everything. Down by 15, down to 5. He could attack in with the Whis if he wants. Heck, he could attack in with the Fuwa if he wants. We can't really afford to spend what we have to keep this safe. So he can just kind of have the board control. Yeah. Unfortunately, as bad as that feels, we have to accept it. combo, yep. I think we eat this. We're just pretty gassed. We need the card. Using a super combo over this doesn't help us much. He finally played something we can do something about with this, which is nice. Okay, that's a little late, and it's not even great against Beerus. So what we're going to do, we're going to charge it. We're going to attack with Goku into Whis to start pressuring that thing off this board. We're going to draw something that really changes nothing. We're going to then play our Goku. Do not add the life. Do kill that, please. Thank you. Go with our Beerus, since we have nothing else to really do here. Threaten a crit. Drop the 5k here. Use at least a 10k worth of something. He'll probably just eat his Fuwa, which is fine. Yeah, I was wondering it too. Okay. We could go in with our Goku. I mean, if we hit him, we put him to 2. He gets a resource. It's just one more resource he can use to kill us. Leaving him up does nothing because he has no combo. I think we just push. We have no reason not to, and there's a million reasons why not attacking is worthless. Because he could Beerus board clear, he could use Beerus effects to just negate him down to 0. He has a major card advantage. If we somehow pull this off, I will legitimately be impressed. What's the worst case scenario with 7? I mean, I think a worst case scenario would be a 5-drop Beerus, because he just gets our board for free. We have nothing in hand. Goku to save our Beerus, because efficiency. Yeah, Beerus 5-drop into board clear into any 2-drop just creates a lot of pressure, gets rid of anything we have. We have nothing in hand but defensive cards, which don't react to the Beerus at all. He could also 5-drop Goku. Oh, for 1. Oh, God Kamehameha. Interesting. That seems questionable why that would be needed, but okay. Yeah, he is such an advantage here. It's insane. But we know he doesn't have Beerus, because if he had Beerus, he would not have done this. He is giving -10, so maybe a Fuwa? A Frost. Is this worth a super combo? I mean, Beerus is useless anyway, because Frost exists. He can't attack. Yeah, you can have the card. It's dead to me now. Frost alone locks him out of the game, so why would I super combo to save him? I'll accept this hit, because I really have no choice. Okay. Pretty useless card to draw here. That Frost is, yeah, it really is. It's so weird. Okay, our Goku gives us options. I'm gonna keep the 17 for combo power. Yeah. The Goku really brings us back here. I'm gonna attack into... Actually, Goku might even be able to win us the game. We're going to attack into Frost. All the games against Red are blending into my head. If I remember correctly, very early on... No, that was the previous game. Yeah, so I can disregard that. So, definitely the 5-drop Goku is the play in my mind. The question is, do we go all in for the kill? If he has even just 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80 power, we'd be at 40, 50, 60, 75. He would get over it. Like, Godku's the play. Do we go all in on it? He's actually had lots of very... He hasn't played any. That's why I'm worried about that. Like, I could almost just check into this to fight for board, and we're fighting to stabilize at that point. He has lots of zero combo, but we haven't seen any super, so it's almost safe to assume he probably has 2 of them. Yeah, I think we gotta go for board. I don't think there's a world where we can assume there's not at least 2 of those sitting in his hand. We get that for free. And we pass it back. It would also explain why some of his plays have been how they are, if he just has lots of defensive stuff in hand. I hate to use Gohan for this, but we gotta play everything as efficiently as possible. Because somehow he hasn't closed out this game. And I truly don't know how he hasn't with the massive lead he's had. Makes him a 25, that's fair. The thing I'm most scared of is another 4-drop Goku. Because if he 4-drop Gokus, he could drop him down to nothing, kill him for free, drop 2 small bodies, and just push in to try and end. I can't help but wonder if this guy hasn't had game in hand multiple times and just hasn't gone for it. He picked up a life, so if he's picking up life, he either just has a super, super dead hand. Okay. Or he's just trying to effectively outvalue me? I mean, if he has enough bodies, he gets here anyway. This is a pretty easy one to get over. Let's get over it. I don't think we accept a hit that we can get over. That is simple. And of course he has another one of those. Why not? Blow that up. Yep, of course. Sure. Why he ever put himself to 1 if he can't win here is beyond me. Oh, I don't like this. How are we in this game? Like, how? There's no way. This can't be real. You can't help but feel like the mouse the cat's playing with, which feels very true to this situation. Keeping 3 energy up. That's for real though. Okay, the 17 doesn't feel great, but it's a body that can swing, and that's what we need right now. So we're gonna phase end. Let's do the simple, just say hi, hello, and see what we get. 2 17s. That's really funny. So he had a hit in hand at least. We're definitely playing A17. Picking up the life could get us a better card than the other 17 to finish it out, but it could also cost us. But at this point, this game is such a battle of inches. I think seeing the card now, when we could make use of it if it is aggressive, is better, and still get to use it on defense. And holy, that is the worst card to see. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Okay, because it has no combo power. It effectively does fuck all here. Excuse my language. We could attack with 17 into Goku, buff him by 5. All he needs is a card from hand to answer that. We could attack with 17 and just see if he's got the cards. I mean, I could play it and use it. I think we just gotta go. Well, again, it just takes one super combo to get over it. I almost think it's better just to swing here. Use Goku and then play him, buff him, go. That's gotta be the play, right? Because otherwise, dropping this is 5k on him. So he's 25. We go on him. That's 30, 40, 50. If he has one super combo and one other combo card, he's pretty much good. Whereas by not playing this and playing this, we check for 2 cards. I guess going bigger makes more sense. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Two super combos. Yep. And that's all she wrote. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, that doesn't feel good. And if we just put the 17 down swung, he could have super comboed over one, play the other 17, super combos over it. Yep. Nothing we could do. The double 17s there at the end was not a good draw, and obviously Tournament of Power didn't help either. Brutal. Oh. Yeah. That was... hooey. So, we fought in a Beerus into a God Goku into a Beerus, and wasn't the match before that a mirror match of us versus another Goku? Like, haven't we fought like 4 or 5 reds in a row now? It's nutty. Can't keep me down forever. Let's go. I do want to know what that man had in hand. Like, I'm super curious about that. I can't help but feel he had to have. Yeah, top is a win more. That being said, there's a lot of matchups where it can actually create a lot of value over time. It's a very good card in a longer game, because getting 5k for basically free, a lot, is very good. Yeah, where... let's see. Can we see the replay, actually? No. Battle record. 17 turn game, yeah. Details, replay, playback. What was the Beerus rocking with here? Let's see it from... Oh, and he was a god Beerus, which makes sense.
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。
かかってきなさい。
いい戦いにしような。
君がどれくらい強いかちょっと
There.
興味がある。
So he had Roshi, 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 17 super combo Godku. Okay. Charges one, plays another, picks up a life, gets another Godku there, the 3-drop. Charge that. Didn't feel good, but cleared the Roshi to slow down his ability to awaken. Gets a Whis, charges it away. Yeah, I held my own. I legitimately am very proud of how much effort it took the Beerus to get us, considering I guarantee you this man either spent a lot of money in real getting the real cards and just happened to build the Beerus on here, or, since he is God rank, probably spent a fair chunk of change and crafted this Beerus to be exactly what it is, and we spent $0 and took this guy to one heck of a game. So I am okay with that. Got another Roshi, 17. I thought about it, but the problem here is in the early, like, the more we're spending now, the less we have to spend later. And he's not getting a card draw off the crit, we're just not getting the life off the crit, so effectively, you're getting no state change. The only state change that could happen is us spending a card, which effectively is lowering our hand size to keep our life total up. If I had better awakening, self-awakeners, like a 1-drop, would have been good. So we awaken here. His hand just has answers for days. We push here because he probably was going to kill the Krillin anyway. He probably had self-awaken anyway, which he did. We called that. So ultimately the board state stayed exactly where it was going to stay. Yeah, but the thing is, we only hit him twice. The dude had all the self-awakeners he needed to get there anyway. I'm surprised he held Frost for so long. Get over this. Godku blows up the Krillin. Attacks in, we have to answer that. So at this point, yeah, it looks like his hand's just been a lot of, like, he had the answer for everything right when he needed it. Like, at this point, his hand doesn't seem, like, that great. I'm actually surprised he didn't try and save the Goku here to keep more pressure on board, since he has so much combo power. I actually, if I was him, I would have saved that Goku and fought more for board. Granted, I'm no Beerus player, so take that for what it is. Oh, does that. So up until this point, it's been a very back and forth match, but it's around here that it gets very one-sided. That was a mistake. We should have just let him die, because him going in with the Whis just guarantees it went down anyway. That's where we definitely made a mistake. I get why I did it, but I am sad about it. We got a lucky 5 drop off the top, which is what kept us in this game. The whole reason I didn't attack into here was in case I drew something small, so I could play that, clear that. Yeah, like, he has plenty of combo power in hand still. I can't help but feel like... if he just pushed on the gas a little more, he actually could have won this a lot faster. I think he played it probably a little too safe. To the point that it almost gave us an in. Yeah, we clear that. Godku. Answer the Botamo. Yeah, they really could have just pushed. I still think they should have super comboed on the Godku forever ago. That would have kept them up through our attack. They could have fought with board with that, dropped another thing, started pressuring life, made us answer from hand while maintaining board. I think they... I mean, I can't say they technically misplayed, since obviously they won anyway, but I think they allowed us an opportunity to stay alive in this game when we really had no reason to be. Like, it was just so heavily one-sided from card quality, and from him just doing very optimal early play with the effects of the cards in his hand. Well, this was very interesting. Very, very interesting match. We did confirm that he pretty much could have played that far more actively, and it would have just put us on a harder timer. Maybe he was expecting us to have more options on our end, like he was like, whoa, what if he has a 5-drop Beerus? I mean, we know we don't have that, but he didn't. Okay, let's give it a go. Can we just not fight red? I'd be happy to fight something other than red. At least for one game. Like, let's just have a breather. Take 5, you know. Have some fun. Maybe have a laugh or two. Before we're made to cry again. Ah! You can't make this up. I wish it was blue. Change that. The game hurt us. It knew we wanted more Beerus. We haven't had enough of that today. Kiri, I don't know if you're in here listening at the moment or not, because you've been pretty quiet today. I'm assuming you're pretty busy, but if you like Beerus, pay attention to the past couple matches. Oop. course they have it. Yeah. Awesome. We're definitely going to charge the Beerus here. Actually, we might just charge you. It really wants me to fight Beerus, that is a fact. Let's slow down his awakening, shall we, boys? Say no. He has Frost. Oh no. And he has a 3-drop he charged, so he probably has another 3-drop. He set up a Tournament of Power. We're in trouble. In Michael Trouble. No. I actually have a very, what I'm hoping is a decent scheme here. Play you. Get a card. If we don't attack in and awaken him, we just keep the board state kind of at this awkward middle ground. He'll probably continue attacking us. We might be able to starve him out that way. Because this is looking like a very similar deck to that other Beerus. So, even though their rank is far lower than that other Beerus, its deck is looking very similar, although the other guy didn't have the Gohan. Uh-huh. Plus 10,000 power. Interesting. Us super comboing over this does not feel great. Eating a hit, getting a card draw. We need an answer for the Shin. Like, we absolutely need an answer for that. What do we charge? Beerus? I mean, if we can actually starve him down, these 2 crit cards could do a lot of work. We'll charge this. What's the play? Krillin? Krillin pick up a life, go to 5. Like, yeah, Beerus threatening early crits, denying him stuff. Sure, enjoy your 5Ks. He can just power of turn top to 20, but we're already 20, so that's fine. You like critting me so much, now it's your turn. What say you, sir? Okay. And he did have a 5, that's fine. And now, we'll use a lot of our resources to keep the Beerus up, hopefully drop Gohan, and start critting him down while giving no value. He basically only gets the 1 card per turn right now. He used a super combo. Interesting. Red. Gohan. Oh, he'll for sure drop us with his effect. Oh no, he went for that. Interesting. Well, to be fair, Beerus is a 30, so he's probably counting on Beerus to get over our Beerus. He's a 30. We could easily use Roshi and Krillin get over this. Yeah, Roshi, Krillin. Keep Beerus, then his Beerus into us, which is fine. We have a super combo. Our Beerus lives. How about that? Now he goes in with this. That's fine. He spent everything to try and get rid of our crit, and he got nothing for it, which feels good. Get a card draw. Charge her for sure. Yeah, we can basically starve him out into this awkward board state. I'm just trying to think, if we go Gohan down, go Beerus into Shin, give the 5k to Gohan. Yeah. Play Gohan. Beerus into Shin. Give it to Gohan. Do you want to keep your Shin, yay or nay? Figured that was a nay. Gohan. Actually, yeah, let's Goku first. Cool. Gohan into Gohan. -10. Go for it. I wish this was a combo card to help keep up our board, but here we are. At least we got the Shin and Gohan off the board. Now, we have a God Kamehameha for if he sets up another Shin. Depending on what he has. He does have another Shin. That's fair. Unfortunately, we can't save Gohan. Not that he knows that, but we know that, and it sucks. No option to save. If we'd only gotten a combo card here, we could have. And this especially sucks. He'll probably use the top to get it over 5, thinking he needs it, which, fair enough, at least we're getting the resource out of him, but we have no answer, so there goes our crits. But we're in a very minimal state, and we're drawing pretty poorly. If we charge 18, no matter what we draw, it's playable. Worst case scenario, we draw a Tournament of Power. Pretty dead card for us right now. It still would help us get over Shin. We could charge the God Kamehameha and then play 18 just to get a body on board fighting. This guarantees Shin is gone. This does not, because he does have the 1 card. And I don't want him to have that 10k power on Beerus, because that's very threatening. We do see another card no matter what. I'm hoping we dig for a good option. This might be a fool's errand. Let's attack with Goku into Shin first. Hey, that's good. End step? Because we need nothing. Yeah. 15 into 20, get nothing for it. What fun. Gohan into Beerus. Drop Shin stats. Catch the crit. Down to 6. 18. 2 board into Shin. Super combo or Shin's gone. Shin's gone. End step. Oh, we're really playing with heart of the cards here, boys and girls. I'm not known for having very good luck, but here we live. They did charge, and they charged the 5-drop Beerus, because it's not super great to this board state. To go into that Goku, who can answer our 18, give him a card. He can attack into Gohan. We ain't got nothing for it. Cool. That was a very bad card to draw. Does nothing. Highest card we could possibly pull is a 5. So we're already at the point we could play it, but I don't think he's going to be attacking much right away. I hate it, but let's leave the board state where it's at. Because we just have no answers to anything. Awesome! And now he can start starving us with a Beerus. This is pretty much over. We will be starved from this crit, we'll be starved from this crit. Yeah, we'll get a transformation, but we need a miracle to fight this board back. That's a good card to pull. Okay. Yay. Well, the problem now that we're looking at is him critting is going to keep taking a card out of our hand or just a life away and giving us nothing. Which doesn't feel good. Us transforming him gets rid of the crit, but it does fuel him to get card draw more, which we naturally get anyway. Let's do this. This feels bad, but it's gotta be the play. I don't think we're gonna get a big advantage in this matchup, unfortunately. I would like to kill the Whis there with this effect, but with his tournament power being up, we have no choice but to do it this way, because he has too many answers otherwise. He has only Whis for a -5, which won't get him over us. Yeah, he could tournament power in to get to 30. We could... Of course, he gets another Whis. We have a super combo, so we can actually protect this to some degree. He can't get it low enough to where... Actually, wait. If he's smart, yeah, he'll Beerus, give him the 5... Actually, no, we save our Goku no matter what. Our Goku lives. Because we can 5k here. And as bad as it feels, when this attacks at 25, we super combo over. Yeah, but he had tournament of power, so he could have matched it. So, yeah, you're right. I could have minus the Whis then. Because in a tie, we do win that. But we're going to super combo over this to keep our board. I think we finally rounded the mountaintop with this matchup, which is good to say. That's a very good card pull. Could we just kill Beerus here? That, I mean, maybe, but that seems a bit greed. We're winning the value game. Hear me out. If we attack with Goku here for our card draw, we then play the other Goku, kill the Whis, attack into this Goku, clear it, essentially keep our card advantage and wait till next turn. And that's when we can go in with everything. So we attack here, get a card draw. Nice. Welcome, Piccolo. End step. Then we play you. Don't add the life. I mean, actually, we probably could, just to get more card value. And we might be throwing, though, if he gets a double. Nah. Kill that. Get rid of it. We're done dealing with it. Attack here, because we're done dealing with this. I don't know what he's thinking about. He has no hand, no options. We're going to drop Piccolo to board. Leave Piccolo, leave Goku up, let him see his one card, and then drop Double Strike Goku next turn. So we have 2, 4, 7 potential damage. I don't know if they're just sour that this somehow worked out for us. It really did just come down to a Heart of the Cards top deck scenario, which also helped make his 5-drop Beerus that he did pull pretty bad in that situation. Although, I think it being on board as a crit would have been pretty good. Yeah, I'm not going to attack into him this turn now. What we're doing is we're just clearing the board, which right now we're just waiting for him to approve of us clearing the board. We're going to just get our Piccolo down, because the only thing he gets on his turn is the top card of his deck to answer our entire board. The only thing that could answer it would be a Beerus, but he doesn't have another card to discard for it. Attacking into us with a crit. I think we could deny it. Let's not. Why worry about it? That's fine. Awesome. Phase end. Now, the order we do these in has to be very careful. We could go in with Goku on the first one to get the extra card. Actually, hold on. We're going to play Roshi. Cool. Goku's going in. Awesome. Tournament of Power doesn't matter here. 10 step. Eats this one. That is fun. We threaten double strike. Give it 5, 10, because he'll go up to 20, he could go up to 25, and he could super combo. Yeah, 45 is what I want to stop at. Now, we 5-drop Goku. Comboing in everything gets us to 35, 40, 50, 60. 25. He'd have to have some pretty good stuff. Another option would be to go wide. Hit him with each, asking for a card with each, but I think this has to be the play. I think this is just asking for more. Attack. And then combo, combo, combo. Catch. Tournament power. Yep. Up to 25. He got a super combo, so he's at 45. 55. He got there. What can he do on his turn? Well, he could obviously try and kill us. He needs to do 3 damage. Worst case scenario is he is a double striker. Otherwise, he's going to have to check each attack one at a time. Actually, truly worst case would be a 5-drop Beerus board wipe, because then he could just clear everything, tell us try to find 2 damage, and it puts all the gas back on him. It sucks that we don't have the energy. Yep, that does it. He wins. The double strike does it, and we have no way over it. The clapback. Was there a world where we didn't dump everything for that? Probably. Just tried to stall it out. Damn. Oof. Yeah, it's just such a hard matchup, because so many little things either have to go very, very right or very, very wrong. Another super close Beerus match. Oh! Well, we were over halfway through to our next rank, but the slide is real. What do you do? Accept it, I guess. Let's... I think I have enough time to do one more. Uno mas. Give it a single shot and see where we're at. I am begging to not fight another Beerus. We fought so many. And it's not that, like, it's an unwinnable matchup. It's just been crazy. Like, each Beerus match, whether it's win or lose, we almost could just watch the whole thing back and see... Oh, well, that's a good sign. Sorry, there were no Beerus players searching. Wait a minute. They'll be back. I mean, that's the thing I feel with the Beerus matchup in particular. You have two different methods. You have the method where you accept that he's going to deny you some of your life, but then you attack into him, and the two of you both kind of rush transforming at the same time. And you both end up with very big hands, and it becomes a grindy game of whose cards are slightly better and who plays their cards better. Or you play a super, super, super tight, slow game, starving both of you of everything, and rely a lot on top decks. It's not the greatest hand, but it actually does have some options here. From Beerus to Broly, pretty much the exact opposite ends of the meta, and he gets the bonus energy. Must be nice. Charge you. Sure, doing nothing, and no one drop, unfortunately. Would have loved Orochi. Oh, for sure. 100%. Playing card games my whole life, I'm pretty good at calculating a lot of things. Like anyone, I am human and I'll make mistakes, but generally speaking. He charged an instant Kamehameha. Interesting. Under what world would you charge that? Let's go ahead and charge you. Let's get this attack in. Cool. I enjoy the challenge of being free to play. It definitely makes me have to work a lot more for it. Let's go Krillin. Add that life and end that turn. Ain't no way we're gonna push yet. He likely has another instant Kamehameha. He also did... gigantic. Interesting. So he's giving up a lot of his a lot of his, like, battle tricks to play right now. Let's go ahead. These are not great. Here. We're on turn 3. We're gonna attack in. Okay, so he's gonna go up to 4 on his turn. We're gonna get this life. Very fun. Next turn he attacks us, drops us down, if he does that, we'll be on 4. We can throw down Gohan and push. If we don't, we could play Piccolo to establish, or not Piccolo, 17 to self-awaken anyway. Just debating if we want to push with anything here. I think we're going to push 1, because we want to keep him on a clock. I don't want to push with Krillin yet, but I do want to push this one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drum. That sounds awful. I think the worst meta I've ever found myself living in for a card game? Oof. That'd be... probably something in Hearthstone. I've played a lot of Hearthstone, and some of those metas got very, very grindy. Let's see. So he's on 5, so he gets to go to 6 next turn, no matter what. We're gonna charge... Charging a Kamehameha isn't a bad idea here, although those do work to get us pretty big. I do think charging one of them is the play. So we're on 4. He's gonna be on 6 next turn, which means he gets androids. So he's gonna start clearing our board, so we want to start getting value out of it now. If we play 17... we get our life, we go up. We could push with us, putting him down to 5, Krillin putting him down to 4, and then supercharge one of them. Or we could Gohan. Gohan threatens a crit, it can hit him after he transforms, it can clear one of his 5Ks, it gives a lot of options that I like. Beerus also is very good here. The Kamehameha does help kind of protect our board a little, but not a ton. Let's see. Because he goes up to 6, could android. We attack there. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. I think Beerus is the play. We'll attack here. Beerus existing is making him have to consider things, I would assume. Attack with Krillin. Let's get Whis down. Clear that as a combat trick. Attack. Catch. Force more out of him. $35 on his 25. He needs to use something like a instant Kamehameha, couple like super combo. Got to get it out of him, especially since he can kind of clear a lot of our board now. And we just need to keep up pressure. It'd be nice if we could get a 5-drop Goku to threaten a double, but here we are. He can have Krillin. Whether it be because he could play Gohan, or whether it be because he could play the androids, either or clear our board. Gohan, or Krillin is not worth the cards. Yep, clear both them, that's fine. Not transforming me. Interesting. We can go up to 5. I do like going up to 5 here. Let's charge the Krillin. It leaves the most desired for finding a way to hurt him. 17 and... No, wait. Yeah. 17 transforms us. And then... 17 could go down, pick up a life. Flip will draw another card. I wish we had a 2-drop Goku, because 17 with a 2-drop Goku feels good. Botamo and Piccolo doesn't feel as good because Botamo can't get into hit. So we just gotta get to where we can pressure more attacks. Add the life. Hey, there's that. Get 2 shots at drawing into something. Didn't get what we wanted. That's okay. We can attack 17. Use Goku. Make this a real attack. Catch. Yep. We're gonna attack. We're gonna use our Gohan. Catch. And then we're gonna use Botamo. With a Gohan. Catch. Just to get as many cards out of him as possible. Let him go. And if we can keep these 2, that's a lot of power to push with on our turn. The double strike is a thing. We can't just eat it. He has too many options to do the other 2. So, super combo. And then Fua? Yeah. Go to 50. Another Androids. Unfortunately does answer my board. Pretty hardcore. Huh. Charge a Piccolo. This is very quickly getting out of hand. Attack him with Goku. That's a bad card to pull here. I have no way to drop the stats enough to get that to go over something. Oof, that was a really, really bad pull. He just has too many options right now, and we have no real threats to do anything with. So, instead of doing what it was originally planned, we're gonna go here. We're gonna drop that by 20. And attack in. With our buff. End step. He'd have to spend a whole lot to keep that on board right now. That's a whole lot. That'll do it. Are we just dead no matter what? Nah, it depends. If he has a Broly, we're dead no matter what. I mean, yeah, just one card, but it's arguably the best card. 25k out of nowhere. Yeah, Broly ends it. There's nothing we can do. I mean, I guess it depends on what we see from the top of our life. I was thinking about it, but I wanted to try and be greedy and save that for defense. Yeah, there's like no getting out of this. We would have to get over both of these. This is all she wrote, boys and girls. Sure. If we had another energy to Kamehameha again, we'd be fine. Like, even if we Kamehameha there, we clear the one, he plays Broly, we only have one Shin for defense, we're probably dead to rights anyway. Ugh. Well, we fell backwards. Brutal. That was actually a very quick game. It wasn't the extremely long Beerus game, so we'll crank out one more just to try and get back to Gold 4. Hooey. This afternoon's games have been absolutely brutal. Yeah, we'll do one final just to try and get back to where we were. I'm down with that. If we fail, worst case, tomorrow we climb. What do we got? Someone who's assuredly spent money for gems to do their player card. Awesome. We wanted more red in our lives, right? Sure. In case he has the one-drop Roshi, that is a good one-drop to have. It gives him the bonus energy. That's a sad day. Let's charge the Kamehameha. It's going to be a minute before that's going to be of any use. Okay, so he does have the one-drop Roshi. That's really good. And what did he charge? A 5-drop Goku. Interesting. I'm actually a fan of charging one of the Whis here. We'll attack here. Yeah. We have a potential self-awakener. Play to clear. What say you, sir? That does seem like a funny oversight to just be like, oh yeah, you can play any leader you want. You don't need the card. Yeah, please do. hit. What fun. We'll eat it, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. So now we've got options. We're going into turn 3. I'm a fan of charging this. Actually, let's charge you. It's going to be a while before you're of much help. We're going to play 17. Add the life. Transform. The hit's very good. He's very good. Attack into hit to clear him. How much do you want to keep your hit? He really wants to keep him. How much do you want to keep him now? We actually have a lot of good ability to fight back this board with our 3-drop and this God Kamehameha, so I'm not afraid of leaving hit up here. We're just going to get the cards out of his hand. He's on technically turn 4. He could go into a Gohan, I suppose. We are going to need to start doing something about these attacks. Let's go ahead. We're going to eat our Gohan. Yeah. Gohan stats make it very easy to punch over for U7 Goku. Okay, he has the 3-drop to answer into our 17. That's fine. We're gonna... Whis can actually be pretty good. Frieza's not doing much here, just for combo power. This one we will eat. Okay, good. We're gonna charge you. Yeah. So we're on 4. We're gonna use this to clear this. Get it out of here. We're gonna use him clear him, then we're gonna start attacking him. Oh, I should have gave him 5k. Uh-oh. If he gets away with just 110, then that's on me. For not paying attention. Poop. Okay. I have only myself to blame for that one. Okay. What's the... Oh, yep, that was gonna be what I was gonna say. Worst case scenario, 4-drop Goku. 35, we get up to 15. That gets us 35. Yeah, I think this is worth saving 100%. So that's 35, and we'll Botamo. Then he'll attack in with him, which is fine. We'll just super combo over this to keep our board up. The longer we have our board, the better. Yeah. 20. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I think he gets it now. Yeah. Force the TN out, so that's fine. We need an answer for the 30k Goku, and we drew it. Wow, that's... Ask and you receive, I guess? Charge Piccolo? We're at the point where stopping to do this is probably a little too slow. Charge this. Goku into... Actually, no. We're going to do this first. Tien is a thing, but this Goku needs to go. Get it. And then we go for Tien. Hey Fuwa, you could have killed Tien if we had the energy for it. Yeah, 20k for one is absolutely nutty in that Goku deck. It is actually super scary, especially since it tells the opponent play a card or regret. I wonder how scary U7 Goku will be with the new 3-drop Tien, who lets you drop all your 1-drops. It sounds like a meme, but I guarantee you it's going to happen to somebody out there where they just... Oh, wow. That's really bad for us. We're down to 20. If we give the 5 over, we're up to 25. We'd have to spend 2 cards. That's so much to spend here. The fact that this gives negative stats is so huge. Yeah, I don't think we can save it. We have to accept the life loss, unfortunately. I mean, even if I would have had to drop 2 cards to defend that, and then he would have attacked in with each other thing, each requesting another card or 2. Even if we kept it on board, we would have eventually had no hand to do anything with. What's our play here? Probably... You're our best shot. You and you are our best shot at doing something to that. Probably you. Doesn't feel good, but probably. I don't like it, but I'm accepting it. That's true, but we can get that big booty down real small. Like, we actually have the hand to kind of counter that. The problem is it's not going to be creating a lot of board pressure, and if he has stuff like 5-drop Beerus, he can kind of just get all the value in the world. And hey, that was actually a pretty good pull. Charge you. Fuwa. We'll get this to a reasonable stat line. I need to clear as much of his board as possible. We're going to attack in here now. That's fine. Gonna Whis. Clear that. Vegeta. Clear that. And the board's ours. A lot of good it's gonna do us, depending on what he has. If he has like the 5-drop Beerus, he can just board clear us and pretty much game. But Another 3 Goku. Here's where we use this. Fine with this. I think we actually do eat this. Just to see what we get. So we are running very low on gas here. Yeah, we could fight for board, but at that point he could just drop lots of little things and win by sheer card value. We could charge. Doesn't feel good. We need to answer the board to the best of our ability. We're gonna skip charging. We're gonna attack into Krillin. Play Goku again. Drop the stats. Akua pressure. Ask for a card from hand. He doesn't do it. Use the Goku to fight for board. Make it so he can't attack into it. With us being at 1, we are in such a bad shape. Yeah, he's just dumping everything. Yep. Nothing we can do. Again, when they have all the 3-drop Gokus, that just clear board on play and we have nothing we can do about it. Poop. He has more rare stuff. Well, most of our red opponents today have had more rare stuff in their decks than we have in all of our decks combined. What do you do? Brutal. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles some days, boys and girls. With that, we are definitely done for the day. Tomorrow we'll hopefully climb back to gold 4, because we're still in 5, and we'll see if it's just a better day. This morning we actually won a lot and climbed almost to gold 3. Like, I think we got up to 850, 860. We got like pretty far into gold 4. But this afternoon, it's just been one heck of a backslide. Reminds me of my old Hearthstone days. Anywho, it's been fun, everybody. Please, if you're having fun watching, feel free to follow along. That way you get notification of when I jump on. And I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. It's probably going to be a shorter stream, as it is my father's birthday. So I've got family obligations, but I'll be around at least in the morning for a while. So take care and have a good day, everybody. Later.